And just like that, we are live. Let's tweet a tweet. Let's make sure that our signal is going out to all of the places we expect it to. It looks good. Oh, things are starting to work according to plan, knock on wood, etc. We're going back to the perks update in the last spell. Probably going to give Lakeburg another go since we haven't really played that very much. But, oh, good timing. Let's do that. All right, so on our last run, we got our butts kicked on night 10, I believe, on Lakeburg, which leads me to believe that it's time for us to take Lakeburg a bit more seriously. I am going to go one short of Apocalypse 5 again until we get back to that level of mastery. I think it's time for us to put the training wheels back on a little bit. And let's get in there. And we've learned a lot about perks. I still have a lot of experimentation I want to do. That's why this stream is officially called the Perks Lab, because we're going to be trying to figure out how exactly to make the most of our ragtag bunch. And we have some interesting starting weapons here. So let's look at what we're working with. Ooh, oh, we didn't even look at lifetime stats last time. Nemesis. So we have Raquel, who is a jeweler, swift, and a bookworm. I don't mind any of those. She's sitting on a very interesting kettle helm. Some spiked boots that probably don't benefit her particularly. Also, a worn medium armor that is possibly better placed somewhere else, and greaves. Then we have our friend, who is rocking basically nothing good, but we will upgrade their armor. The +1 dagger is pretty weak sauce. The holy ring doesn't seem to match well. I think the spiked boots are a better match there. And then last but not least, we have our hand crossbow person, which again, I'm not super excited about hand crossbow shenanigans. But I think we will do that, and then the sturdy elven boots are fine, and the holy ring being here is fine. I don't really love the armor decrease, but let's look at our characters again, now that we've shifted things around. We already looked at Raquel. Nothing too exciting to speak of. Very low armor, so we have to be a little careful. Then we have Edward, who is a jester. So a little extra damage coming out of that. Smart and nimble. I think we can make that work. And then Zaina is a Fletcher who is luckless with demon blood. So overall, we're going to have a little more crit, not nearly as much as if we got rid of luckless. But yeah, I think this is reasonable. I think we can work with this. This is going to be a seer first go about, I'm pretty sure. And we don't want to be too far forward, so we'll probably do something like that. Okay. I'm recognizing that really annoying. I'm gonna get in there and then we'll retreat after we're done. Hey, Bear. Weekend was good. Weekend was very busy, but definitely good. And now we're back to a little Perks update, which I'm very excited about. How are you doing? What's new and exciting in your world? Is that just a kill? No, not quite a kill. Now we do have Dagger friend here, who I don't think we're gonna be able to do a lot of good with, but I really don't want to spend the mana. We also haven't taken advantage of our power staff yet. Oh, late night of working last night? Is there like a big project that you're working on, or just your own pet project type of thing? All right, and I think now we're almost at the point of retreating. Yeah, I think we just roll back. And we might as well steel ourselves against any surprise intruders. The sensors never make it easy. That much is for sure. Oh, okay. Choosing your own hours is a good thing, to be sure. I feel like using Stunning Entrance as much as I am is probably not the play, but mainly using the hand crossbow at this stage in the game is just a way to slow down the rabble. We got to make sure we're getting good kill distribution, which actually that's an interesting question. So from the character lifetime stats, can we now check the number of kills? We can. Okay, that's a little awkward. Okay, we're really lagging on our hand crossbow. Day 2, APOC 6. Holy cow. That's serious business right there. Do I want to use... I think I'm just going to keep moving back. I think we're in relatively good shape. That is the way. You really have to mortgage the farm if you're going to have that kind of money available. The main thing that I'm thinking about right now is I need to get some kills for our hand crossbow person, because I've been kind of whittling folks down with them. Let's just get rid of you. I say I want to get them kills, and then I don't actually get them kills. Okay, and then I'm trying to be judicious with mana spend here. Which is always its own challenge. Has Perforate always been a one action point job? That's interesting. But let's see. I think we're... Ooh. Gonna try and punch her down to... Yeah, to lethal. To give us a little space. I like that you still get the Oh, that was a mistake. You still get the lethal indicators for things that are in the fog. I don't know if that used to be the case. Okay, so let's see. So we'll stab you. Stab you. Oops. Yeah, I may have overextended over here, to be sure. Oops. We need to get a bit more vision because, as is tradition, we got problems. But now we can... Oh, we can't... Wait, can we really not see this one? Okay, we can't see this one because of visibility, but it will propagate. Alright, let's do that, even though... Alright, that did not work as well as I hoped it would. Starting to worry that the baddies are coming in a little faster than I'm taking them out. So at this point, Bear, are you convinced that that is the, that's the play? Oh, I see. I haven't culled the herd over here quite yet. I'm trying really hard to not spend too aggressively, but this Power Staff's breakpoints are inspiringly annoying. Okay, it looks like you might take a hit, but that's the only badness. Who was it you were watching? I know you've told me at least once before some of your favorites. Was it, there was one person you told me who was pretty consistently, doing the top APOC levels. But my, my brain does not recall who it was. Ooh, missing that punch really, was quite unfortunate. So we got 2 actions left. I'll get you with the isolated, and then just move you back. We have... That was Meaty Hook. Not my kind of stream show, but Apox 6. Yeah, I mean, this is how we learn, right? We don't always get to watch the people that perfectly align with our with what we appreciate, but nonetheless, if they are the masters, who are we to say no? Okay. The one that I will forever struggle with is not picking up equipment on night 1. Like, to me, that's the hardest pill to swallow. Let's see, we're at 33 mana. Oh, we don't have the action points, unfortunately. Hey, Robbie. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you, as always. I'm doing all right. I'm getting ready for a California excursion. Only a brief one, but it'll be nice to get back to my old digs and see what the haps are. Okay, so I think you're down 3. You're not recovering, but I don't really want to. All right, I think we let that go and we see if that's enough. I hate to. We should also check. This is probably a good time for us to check kills. So 17 here, 20 here, 24 here. So it is, we want Edward to pick up kills on the next turn. Oops. So we'll do a little bit of isolating targets for Edward, I think. Not that Edward is a charity case. I don't know who you heard that from, but Whoever said it was a liar. Gosh darn it. That one stung a little. The power staff doesn't have enough actions to be having so many issues with getting shots off. Let's see. That's not going to be sufficient. We need to lock something down. So we have 5 actions here. I guess I will... Now what are we... We're diminishing accuracy right now. Everybody can only take 1 hit. I think we can all tank 1. Okay, you're on lethal. Let's check kills again. 26 here. 22 on the dagger, 25 here. So let's pick up 1 here. Already getting killed by this one, so it doesn't matter. Whoa. That sounds insane, Bear. I am very interested. I'll probably save it for after stream, but that sounds insanely cool. Putting me to shame over here just playing the game. Somebody's got a fully modded command system for the game. That's bananas. Is that YouTube, by the way, Bear? Because I will definitely check it out after stream. And it will probably melt my brain and cause me to never want to play the last spell again. But there's no harm in that, right? Can't quite get there. And then I'm going to have Edward come around and do the work on this. Okay, keep this guy blocked. This one's already done. Ooh, I should probably be armoring Edward up once, just given the fact that that was a little too close for comfort. Oh, are you saying that they are a VTuber where they have like face tracking and then that gets mapped onto a onto like basically a model of their, you know, kind of avatar? Because I am more familiar with that. I kind of, when the way that you initially described it, I thought that like there was some type of like command system where they could be like, you know, rook to e4 type of thing, and I was gonna be like, holy, that's some devotion to the game. Also sounds really cool. Okay. Yeah, actually, one of the folks who swings by here from time to time is a VTuber at least part of the time. Curious, who pops into the Twitch chat. They have a VTuber persona. Very, very interesting technology, for sure. And made so much more accessible by the LiDAR arrays that they put in new iPhones. My understanding is that that's kind of the primary way that that folks get kind of the facial tracking going, and it can be pretty pretty intense and quite cool. All right, 73 is good by me. Okay, and then we need to give Edward 1 armor. Yeah, it would be, I mean, just like thinking out loud about the last spell in particular, it would be super cool to have some capacity for chat to kind of like indicate places that kind of got overlaid on the map as like, you know, kill this thing here, or have you considered moving this person here? Those types of things could be pretty cool. The ultimate in enabling backseating. I fear my my feedback suggestion has not gotten much in the way of interest, so I have a feeling it will never get on Ishtar's radar. The most profound backseating the world has ever seen. Which I've never been against backseating. You know, I think that if it has the potential to become kind of like, you know, distracting to the learning process. So I'm a little sensitive to it from that perspective, but I do like the idea of kind of learning together, you know? We're all trying to learn this game and improve, and I think it's fun to be able to talk about the strategies that we think are the right play at any given moment, and why it's always sitting here wailing on sensors until we go cross-eyed. All right, that's 77. That's all done. Kaboom. So yeah, so being able to check the kills is super nice. Now we could have gone a step further with this and remembered that I think it was Edward who had the smart quirk, so we could have given Edward a couple less kills and they would have ended up even on experience. But let's see if we got lucky on our night reward. A one-handed hammer with no good stats on it. A turtle charm with propagation bounces and block. The steel pauldrons are also good. I do like the crit buff on those. We may not pick a weapon. Never advisable, but we're gonna have to see what we can get going. Oh, there you are. I lost one of our folks. Okay, but anyways, nonetheless, we basically always start the same start, which is upgrade the 2 houses. There is always the fist punch. That is, truer and sadder words have never been said. All right, so that gets us perfectly back up to 150 gold. I think I like building 2 more houses. Well, I should always build 1 house and upgrade once instead, I think. And then we'll... Unless I'm going to build... No, because I'm not going to build another house and upgrade it. So I think we take this one down. And now let's look at our shop and see what we're rocking. I love the Adamantium sword. That's like an easy buy from my perspective. The short bow looks real nice. And the Tome of Secrets is like wildly uninteresting to me. But I think we buy these 2 without hesitation. These are both great. And round us out nicely. I'm very interested in going with a multi-hit build. And I think swords that give action points are my favorite kind of swords. And then the question is, Raquel needs to transition away from the power staff. Even though it's a pretty good power staff. But I was eyeing the life turtle charm, which is pretty crap, actually, now that I look at it. Propagation bounces is the only interesting thing there. And we could put it on our crossbow friend to try to beef up the propagate damage on Blaze, but we're a couple knights from Blaze being all that useful. Now here's one thing I didn't do. I should have looked at what we got for our 2 optional columns here on each of our characters. Like, for instance, our caster has the defensive perks. I still think human ballista is very strong. But they're kind of a poison build. Or they certainly have a poison build inside of them. I did see that the critical runes got moved down and made weaker, and then another one that's not, let me see if anyone has it. Yeah, explosive atoms got moved lower in the tree, which I think is interesting. So our stabby friend is sitting on the debuff one, which is unfortunate. That's going to make them not very good at the stabbing, I think. We do have bodybuilder and organic armor. We could potentially use those 2 to create something interesting, but I'm not sure of the build we're going to go with on Edward. But back to this. So the best of the items here is probably the steel pauldrons. Since the hammer I don't think is going to get much love. This charm is pretty blah. Yeah, so I think we ended up with a bad selection there. But what are you going to do? Now, the steel pauldrons. Health, movement point, crit accuracy, and dodge. Yeah, that's not going to... That's going to go onto our ranged character. And then this worn heavy armor. 3 block. Yeah, this probably should have been here in the first place. We'll let the medium armor get sold. And then I think we're basically obligated to pick up the tome, I think. Just to push us in the right direction. The obsidian armor... Yeah, I think so. And we've got all these fully upgraded. 36 gold isn't going to do us much of anything, except, I think, get us slightly further away from the sadness of not having any actions. So we'll do this, and this is going to become your primary weapon, because that staff is kind of bunk. And then let's see. All right, our stab friend. We'll take a movement point there. I'm not super excited about it. And then we'll take isolation. Okay, and then sprint. Unlocks the sprint skill, allowing you to restore movement points in exchange for some health. Harvester has been buffed. And I might honestly pick it up. When applying poison to a currently poisoned... We're not going to be re-poisoning a lot of targets. Sprint is potentially going to get us out of things. We just don't have a lot of daily health regen. Yes, indeed it is caught. This is the beta test server, and we are on APOC 4 at the moment. I've kind of scaled it back a little bit because I want to be able to do some experimentation. And at the higher apocalypses, you just don't have a lot of opportunity to experiment and try new things. So I'm really between Harvester and Sprint. And I think I'm going to go with Harvester. Get some of that mana regen flowing. Now, next up we have Zaina, who is hand crossbow, and I'm thinking I may lean in the direction of hand crossbow. We'll take some ranged damage. And then I would have loved to have seen something a little more interesting than this, but the daily mana regen, I think that gives us a lot of options. Thank you, Kot. I have certainly beat APOC 4 a handful of times now. APOC 5 gives me a lot of trouble, so I don't want to I don't want to pretend that I'm a master of the game by any means. And then I think we go Harvester again. Oh, so this is 2 daily mana regen resets in the morning. So it's going to allow us to get back mana, but it's not going to cause us to generate mana during the night. That is interesting. I wonder how much mana regen that actually turns out to be. I'm not seeing a lot of other things. When a unit dodges an attack from the hero, the next attack gets accuracy. Every 3 units dodging an attack, the hero restores 1 action point. Perseverance, I think, is bad. You shouldn't be missing that much. So I think I'm going to pick up... So it's between Harvester and Cherry Picking. When a target is an isolated unit, the attack gets 40% reliability. So it's between Cherry Picking, but I think I'm going to pick up Harvester again. And now for our caster, it's looking like the same cast of characters. I'm going to roll this once, pick up the magic damage. So Avid Learner has evaporated, Caught. It is not that first tier auto pick that it once was, which I think is good for the game. I'm going to pick up the daily mana regen here, even though I don't love it. And then I like steady aim a lot. I'm also back protection. Well, so mana shield is interesting here. Whenever a hero casts a skill, increase block by half the mana cost of the skill rounded up. And I assume, I don't know when that resets. That can't never reset. It has to reset at the end of the night, I presume. Citation needed on that one. I'm tempted to take it just to learn. I'm tempted to build Raquel as like a very tanky defensive caster. So let's learn about Mana Shield. Again, not playing optimally. I apologize in advance. We're going to slap down, I think, 1 catapult. Right about here. We'll save the rest of our materials. And we're probably just about ready to rock and roll. And then next turn, we'll work on the Seer, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. All right, into night 2 we go. We're going to be playing around with Mana Shield and a few other things and see what happens. Ah, runners. How I missed thee. Now, I think I like getting Vicious rolling. It's good. Good for crits. We'll get some nice isolated targets. I should probably just... Ooh, why'd I leave this with 150 hit points? That was, that's less than optimal. But, oh my gosh. Using up 2 actions for each of these is not what you like to see. This sensor right here is super annoying. You can see it in the mist, and it's creating some fog that we can't get rid of. No, you don't disappoint me or distract me, Bear. You, out of range. Oh my. Let's see. We only have to move back to here. This puts us safe? Okay, yeah, let's do this. Secure some kills that way. I hate that I can't shoot these without getting significantly closer. I might... Yeah, why don't I get in here to get ourselves a little bit of visibility? Because we should be... Yeah, we have plenty of retreating capacity. This way. That didn't take very long to use up all of our capacity. Now I want to already look here. So far Harvester. So Harvester is here. Okay, we're at 4 kills. We need to get 8 before we get our 2 mana regen. Noted. Oh, this one here. It is the Tree of Nightmares, to be sure. Ooh. I didn't expect the next wave to be quite so wide, but that's okay. Let's we picked up some mana regen, so let's take advantage. We really need to find a multi-hit item if we're gonna keep rocking this this particular build. Ooh, I didn't get Vicious rolling that turn. So Vicious is 2 turns, so you really want to use it and then have it... Ooh, I didn't like that. You really want to keep it rolling. Okay, we have a safe retreat here. But our mana regen is bad here. We're currently even Steven, so I'm going to hit these 3. Well, okay, I guess I'm gonna... Oh, I need to check that, actually, Bear. Let's double check. Where does that one live? I never remember. It's in this, right? A maze? Yeah, where is... The multi-hit is like the instigator type perk, right? Sorry, my nose is itching me. I haven't learned where everything is quite yet. Legendary Assassin is different. Potent Toxins. Surgical Strike. Boom. I don't think they have the multi-hit. Which is like the multi-hit... Oh, it's this one here, Initiator. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's check to see if they have it. Where was it located? It's on Tier 3. Yeah, unfortunately, our hand crossbow person does not have it. So... Sad times. Yeah, I just recently made my return to... Lakeburg after playing exclusively Glenwall for quite some time. Let's see. We don't have to retreat that far, so I'm gonna go deep here. We're up to 8 block, so Mana Shield is not messing around, is one observation. Wow, we had a lot less retreat power than I thought we did. Oh, that's right. This uses a movement point, doesn't it? It really is. It really is. Oh, I really did not do any favors to our caster. That was a mistake. But that's good stuff. I really thought we might do better by our caster, but I guess we hadn't let the block coalesce quite enough. And now we're gonna pay for it. And also this Book of Shadows is hitting like a wet noodle. I don't know what to say about that. It's very disheartening. Oh, this is driving me crazy with this little bit of unseeable whatever. Those isolated targets just feel so good, though. This guy's going to move in quite some ways, I'm guessing. Oh, I forgot we had the sword. I need to remember the sword is available. Is it worth? No, we don't have the skill range to hop over this this lamppost and get some kills in that way. You're at 6 block and 57 armor. Oh, that's right. Our Raquel has very low armor. Okay, doesn't look like we can do much here, so let's just back it up. Now you're at 12 mana regen, so we need to start using some of your mana regen. So I have a thought here. I wanted to do a lightning bolt, and I wanted to guarantee most of the propagate. So, okay, now I did not foresee that was gonna hit basically no good breakpoints. That's a real kick in the teeth. I'm very upset about that. Okay, let's get... One, two, three. Let's spend a little to get a nice, Oh, that just feels bad. I hate to see that. And now all these ones that the lightning bolt softened up we'll take a hit on. Okay. We could use the catapult, but it's probably ill-advised because we're almost done with the turn, and we want the XP on our people. You're at 16 health regen? That's not very good. As many of these that we've hobbled, I'm gonna try and take out here. Let's check kills again. 48, 50, 50. Okay, so we're keeping things pretty even. And then we'll blow you up. And you. Alright, this is pretty much all we have left, so... With 4 actions, let's just, we'll just pepper these front ones to slow them down. So everybody slows down. You need to move 1, but... Take out the front runners. This is a safe spot. Alright, good enough. And then... Just leave you like that. Let's double check again. Is there a hotkey for next hero? There should be a hotkey for next hero. 55, 52, 52. So ranged and caster need a few more kills. So our melee is going to kind of chill a bit. Oh. I know using the multi-crossbow on these two is ill-advised. And we gotta save one for sensor fun. Alright, let's get to cleaning up. Out of range. Yeah, I do feel like there's a new facet here that we haven't had a chance to talk about yet. And that is that the perks often don't line up with your starting weapons. I think that's part of what we're going to be dealing with on this run, is that we have ranged characters without the right range perks, etc., and the weapons that you want to build towards don't necessarily match up. You're starting to sound like RimWorld Bear. No bad relationship, but I like to get everybody leveling up evenly so that I have the appropriate amount of points to distribute among everyone. I find that sometimes my stronger characters just so far outstrip the performance of my weaker characters, and it causes problems. Who's gonna get there first? Looks like Raquel is going to put in the final sensor blast, and Bob's your uncle. Okay. Clean night too. Everybody gets levels up. So keeping all of our kill counts approximately the same just ensures that we're not hamstringing ourselves. Yeah, I think that is true. Now I'm curious how our mana looks after that night. It looks like Harvester is doing a good job, which is nice. Let's hope we get a better night reward than we had last time. Oh boy, this doesn't look like that's gonna be it. This is trash. This at least has plus XP on it. That's bad as well. Is a scepter better than a power staff? That's a question for the ages. I kind of don't like either of them. So I'm going to go with the priest boots, but I think those are some of the worst that we've ever had. And then let's look to see who was our smart person is Edward. And Raquel already has some decent pants. So looks like Zaina is getting the priest ones. No, they're not great. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Yeah, I do think long weapons pairs well. Although I will be honest, I don't fully... I remember kind of the fact that it is... actually, let's just look. I'm sure we have someone that has it. I remember seeing it. Is this longer weapons? +2 skill range, -20 reliability. Yeah, I think that's potentially a good direction to build. Let's see what we got going on here. We need some increased physical damage. We also need some survivability, but that's a different thing. Our crit is pretty decent on Edward, so a big crit power bonus I think is good. Now, he does have the debuff skill, which I think not that great. We do have Avid Learner in slot 2, so it is around. Yeah, Coagulation sometimes shows up. Have I seen Coagulation yet? I don't know if I have. I would assume it would be in the defensive perks section, or it might be over here. Ooh, Glass Cannon is very interesting. That's a tempting one. But yeah, I have not seen it, but I also didn't see back protection hardly at all in my last game. Third Eye got a big upgrade, as a side note, and I think it's now disgusting. Every 2 enemies hit, the next skill gets vision. I was already taking Third Eye, so I'm very excited by that change. So what is our play here? Bodybuilder. If we go big hit points, we get more physical damage. Oh, I don't know if we're going for that. I love the idea of flexibility, but I don't think I'll ever be able to make it work. Hi, Mache Tank. Welcome. Oh, there's Coagulation right there. So it has changed. Thank you for pointing that out. Armor is increased by 125% of an hero's daily HP regen. We could take Coagulation here just to get a little bit of armor, but it's pretty underwhelming. But I wonder, do we have anything that increases our daily health regen by a significant amount in this tree? Because I wouldn't want to start taking health regen just blindly. I'd rather not put ourselves in that position. Oh, I don't know. And you're already smart, so we definitely don't want to pick up Avid Learner. Bodybuilders, we can pick it up later, but it's not doing us any good at this moment. Jeez. I feel like I'm kind of drawing dead here. I'm going to come back to this. Let's do our other level ups. Okay, this is our ranged character. Let's look at what perks we're going to be taking here. I'm probably going to take Glass Cannon. That seems pretty sick. Especially since she has a pretty high health pool at the moment. I think that's pretty good. 15% flat crit is pretty sick. So let's do a crit build here. Daily mana regen wouldn't be terrible. Poison, Gonna roll it once. Kind of fishing for multi-hit skills, since we're not gonna get the multi-hit. We got initiator, or we got quantity versus quality, which is not what we were looking for. And then I'm gonna take Glass Cannon. Takes our hit points down a lot, but our crit goes through the moon. I'm going to roll this. I don't really want to invest in crit here. I'd rather find some magic damage. Alright. Got very lucky there. Undeserved. Going to pick up some accuracy, I think. Our daily mana regen is looking pretty good. And then you have the multi-hitter. You have the multi-hit perk. Spiky skin, Third Eye. Third Eye is always tempting. Glass Cannon is going to be hard not to pick up, but maybe I do back protection. Just we're never going to make Raquel tanky because she has. Oh, she only has the 1 minus armor, doesn't she? Was it the other character who had the? Oh, I have fabricated a character in my head who had more negatives. Let me take a look, Cot. So you were saying cherry picking? There is magic. There's magic missile on the wand. I don't know about anything else. Oh, I see. You're talking about the secondary perk. I don't value reliability that highly. Especially since I'm hoping to build a multi-hit build where the damage range is very tight, right? So, you know, we're not even on Blaze, we're talking about a reasonably tight damage range. So I don't see a lot of value in reliability, right? Like at some point you max out reliability and you always hit for exactly the same amount, but it's less interesting to me. Do we go double glass cannon? That seems... Enemies killed by defenses now give bonus XP to this hero. I've been tempted to grab this because we're going to start using our catapults a lot, but I don't know how much it impacts. Oh, nimble. I do love nimble. 2 movement points for a perk is pretty sweet. It's that or glass cannon. That's what I'm between right now. Cannon is very lovely. Steady aim is great too. Accuracy and skill range when we're not moving around. We don't have enough crit to make this worth it. Like, you kind of have to do a crit build in my opinion, so I'm going to pick up steady aim there. That's almost our level up. So we have Edward here. Our stabby friend who needs like 7 shields. Bodybuilder would be an investment in the future. Every enemy hit, the next skill gains vision. I'm very curious about that as well, Mache Tank. I think in a situation where you got 3 people with this. Oh, and I should before I go any further, hold on. This is a shameless plug, but a plug nonetheless. I have an idea or a suggestion that I have submitted to Ishtar, and I'll post it in both chats. But it is a suggestion for a modification to the game. And what I'm recommending is creating the ability to draft your heroes from a roster of heroes at the beginning of the game, which would give you more capacity to kind of look at perks, figure out what works, what's good, and build a strong, cohesive team. I think it would be very cool. Oh my gosh, we have glass cannon over here too. Wait, oh, this is Raquel. Wait, where is... Edward's the one that we're trying to build. Okay, here we go. Maybe we do coagulation. Just get a little more armor. Every last bit helps type of thing. I kind of want to go bodybuilder and start taking damage. Or start taking hit points. We're not going to take poisonous. We could, though. We could go poisonous and try and get, like, in the thick of it. But yeah, none of these are really speaking to me. When applying a debuff to a unit, also apply contagion. Maybe we'll go with this. We're doing some poison damage. So I think there might be... I keep talking myself out of it. Every 10% missing mana plus 4% critical. So that means when you're missing... Does this mean that you gain 40% crit when you have no mana? Is that what that means? We're thinking too hard about this. Contamination seems kind of blah, though. We could get a little bit of passive healing off of this, but I'll probably pick up Vampire. Let's go with Coagulation. Well, unless I'm going to go... If I'm going to go Organic Tank, I don't know if Coagulation works with Organic Tank. Maybe it does. Let's try grabbing Coagulation. A little more defensiveness. Now we have 6 folks. So let's drop that down. We can build the Seer. Let's tuck it in there. And then we are a little bit short. A tiny bit of gold short of pushing back once, which is what I want to do here. And we've got it coming in from 2 directions. Let's see. We can find something to sell, and we don't have to sell much because we have 1, 2. Yeah, that's pretty much garbage. Oops. I wanted the shop. Give me the shop. 37 is enough. We find the unupgraded house. Oh, is there not an unupgraded house? Obviously, there's not an unupgraded house. Okay. And we're never going to get... Are we going to get to 55? 50... No. 48? We need to pick up another 11 gold. We can probably pick up another 11 gold. You need the kettle helm, for sure. What was the other kettle helm? Skill range. This seems wasted on you. Yeah, Mache Tank, to me, that is the best answer to the agency problem, is to give people more options in the very early game for how to develop their party. This can probably go 6 and 6. That gets us there. We're gonna be a little light on stuff, but now we can build a house, which I will tuck. Where am I gonna put this house? That's a little too close for comfort to things. We'll put it here. I don't love that placement, but this gets us the seer pushback. Get out of my face, bad guys. It's a possibility, Bear, for sure, that I am fighting against them, but I think that I see it as in line with what I envision their vision to be. What I envision their vision to be. So I'm going to put you over here. You're going to go here. I guess you're going to go here. And then we're just going to have Zaina defend in whatever direction is needed. And I'm going to get rid of this. And put another catapult here. Okay. Feeling pretty good about that. We do have runners, which is... You hate to see it, but such is life. Alright, into night 3 we go. We know we have runners, which is always not much fun. Ooh, and splitters, you say. Dang. That's a spicy enchilada. Oh, that miss was really brutal. Let's see. I guess we're gonna let's step out a bit. Okay, if we move to there, okay, that works. I'm gonna jump over the fence. That is my plan. But I wanted to get a good lightning here. And I'm focusing the runners as much as possible. But we didn't do nearly the work that I wanted to do down there. And this line of 3 splitters is really kind of ruining my fun. I'll put 1, 2 there, and then 1 there. That clears up. Didn't get as much work done there as I wanted. This looks like the easy side, but I think Edward's gonna have a hard time with it. This might be a little premature, but I think we just need to remove some baddies. And unfortunately, we don't have a great team for picking off the things. So Mache Tank, my least favorite weapons. I don't like the power staff particularly. I don't like the scepter particularly, which I know is like heavy bias against magic, but both of those don't really tickle my fancy. The rifle, yeah, it's not great, to be sure. Okay, so this is gonna be a little messy, I think. And then I'm just trying to get... Oh my gosh. Apparently I need to take some, accuracy on someone. I feel like I've hung our melee out to dry a bit. That's pretty good. Yeah, the rifle doesn't feel very impactful. I think that's the problem that I have with the rifle, is that it doesn't... I don't come away feeling like it is a powerful weapon in the same way that I feel like so many other weapons have so much potential. And I'm burning mana with our multi-hit crossbow friend. Ooh, that was... Okay, that's a safe place to stand. And then you probably need... We can afford to spend some mana here, and probably should. Do we actually have... See, there's a tiny bit of fog here, isn't there? No, it looks like we can actually blow them up. How far are you going? Yeah, let's get rid of you. But I think we're going to need to, well, first of all, deploy the catapult, but probably next turn. Yeah, the rifle has sick damage at long range, but yeah, its action economy feels a little difficult to get around. Right, you don't always feel like you're... I'm just going to use an action to get there. Ooh, I really thought that was going to do more. Oh, come on with your... I really needed to pick up some accuracy on you. Oh, so, I mean, I usually take accuracy a lot more. I think I've found myself trending away from accuracy as new skills have become available. Like, it's, for whatever reason, for me at least, it's made things it's made it a lot more tempting to pick up other things. And I'm not sure what the psychology of that is, but... And I think I need to look for something. I am a risk taker, in all the wrong ways, I think. Let's see, if I move to here, can I... No, I can't. I can't pick up any of these guys, which is a little annoying. So, I won't do that move. I will just eliminate you, and then... I don't know. So personally, Caught, I find the game looks like crap when you play it in like the twitchy mode. It just, you know, and part of the reason I'm playing the game is because I think that it is a cool looking and well-designed game. And so I feel bad playing it in that kind of like twitchy, in my opinion, unappealing mode. Wait, what was going on there? Oh, I see. I was looking in the upper right and I saw that was activating let's see. So I don't want to spend too much mana. We're currently a bit depleted. So I think I will focus on these guys. Which buys us a little bit of space. And then I'll just back off once. And next turn we may use that, but I think I am going to reinforce this way because I'm worried we're going to have some leakage coming in. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, though, let's knock this guy down a peg or two. All right. I do like the crossbow. I was amazed that the hand crossbow didn't get taken down a peg or two. From my perspective, that is a surprising generosity. Let's see, and then I think I'll do that to soften you up. And then, am I going to get anything over here? No, this is going to be a bad turn for our caster friend, I think. Because I'm going to have to... Well, if I walk to here, can I get both of you? I can, okay. That was decent. Because this opens up a little bit of... At least a couple of targets over here that I can take out. And then, am I using another one of these? Wait, you currently have plus 20 mana? Alright, yeah, we need to... Harvester is paying dividends, and we're not cashing him in. That's a bad news. Okay, almost got him. And then I'll just take out one of these guys up front. Move back. Ooh, this guy's gonna come in and cause problems, isn't he? Yeah, and we don't really have anything we can do about this guy, so hopefully he doesn't come after the catapult and doesn't hit the ruins and cause too much panic. Oh, he went for a barricade, which is generous. That's an isolated target. It's an isolated target. Give that guy a punch over our shoulder. I think we spend the mana to ensure that this guy does not survive. Alright, and then, yeah, I think we're relatively okay. I'm curious if I'm overusing Vicious. We have 4 movement, so that's not great. If I move over to here, can I get this guy? Here? Yeah, okay. Night 10 was when I had my last death. Caught. So I tend to agree with you. These breakpoints, they are not making me happy, but that'll remove some baddies. Okay, that one's roasted. This over here is a little A little less than optimal, but we're not getting anything there, so... Okay, it looks like we got really lucky with the target selection here. Let's take a second just to see if we can shift any kills to anybody who needs them. So we're at 84, 82, 92. So we want as many kills as possible to end up on Raquel, so that's an easy one. This is really the only one that Raquel was going to be able to get. And then we just hope that we can get everybody sorted, which, since they isolated themselves, should be easy as pie. Nice. Okay, so the thing we learned there is, especially with the short bow, we really like the mana regen that we're getting. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, we get a night reward that isn't total trash this time. You know? Is that too much to ask for? Our melee doesn't feel very tanky. That's a feeling that I feel. A legendary scepter. With 9 crit, 20 crit power, mana regen, +2. It's really good. The Slayer armor is almost more tempting, though. We will see. But let's see. We're going to repel the fog, as is tradition. I don't like that we've exposed 2 mist sensors in both of the lanes that we're getting attacked from. That doesn't feel great. We still have 4 people, so let's hit that. We have at least 1 house that is in need of an upgrade. Where'd it go? There it is. I know. I've always... So, I love the idea of the melee mage archetype. So I don't want to poo-poo it at all. Quite the opposite. And then... There's not a great place to drop our final house, which I'd like to get up this round. I'd love to get a blacksmith up, too, to start refilling our clothing. Gish or Smith? Yeah, I mean, the scepter is sick, for sure. Plus 25% momentum is nothing to sneeze at. That's doing insane damage, to be sure. So we could... I mean, you know, I've seen synergy before between the Power Staff and we just ditch the Tome of Secrets and go melee, because we also... I seem to remember, yeah, we have the defensive, so we're going to get Human Ballista at some point. Ah, Overhuman Dog, welcome. And thank you for tuning in. You are a world away, but I appreciate you swinging by, to be sure. All right, let's roll with it. You only get legendaries as nightly rewards so often. And thank you for the follow, Overhuman Dog. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, we're going Scepter. We've lost our marbles completely. Ooh, the Step Hunter hood I remember being very strong. Oh, another one. Cot, thank you as well for the follow. Much appreciated. My current setup is a little wonky, so I apologize. I'm alt-tabbing to check any follows or that sort of thing. A power ring is very interesting, though. I think we're going to pick this up for sure. That's an easy pickup. Even though we're not going to be maximizing our hand crossbow, but we'll be doing a little better with that. And then we should start thinking about the inn, but I just can't bring myself to, and I'm feeling like we'll just toss another house there. Let's get it upgraded so that we can knock down a 3-fer, get some money back. We're perhaps unwisely investing in multi-hits. And maybe when we get to the inn, we'll find something something beneficial to do with it. I think we'll probably grab our first gold mine as well. Which may be about all we have to spend. Yes, I think that we have spent all we have to spend. Now this side here is relatively defensible in my experience. Usually they come in this way and we kind of get a nice funnel. Oh my word. Mighty G17, thank you for the follow and welcome. I'm sorry if I haven't seen your messages yet, but welcome, and I'm always curious if you have any thoughts or feedback. And then I think, oh geez, what are we gonna do here? Because the other thing about multi-hit is it's hard to figure out where to go. And Raquel is not great at playing defense simply because we're not in great shape from an armor perspective for a melee mage. Yeah, I was super excited about the meteor ring. So the meteor ring, we'll look at it really quickly, but basically what it does is it is a giant AoE I think it's exactly the same size as the catapult, and it just doesn't do enough damage. And its damage range is super variable. So and it is so expensive. 10 mana is insane. Completely bonkers. All right, well, we've spent all our money, and I don't know that we're in that good shape. I'm very concerned about Edward's ability to do things. Zaina is wearing funny pants. Let's do our level up. See if we get anything really lucky here. That's going to be a roll. I'm going to take the health, but that was really bad. Ooh, skill range, though, here is huge. We'll definitely take that. And then bodybuilder, we get some damage from, and I think we're pushing in that direction, so I'm going to go ahead and do that, even though at the moment it's not a huge physical damage increase. Yeah, Mache Tank. I think you are onto something. So, Bear, I think the only thing about it is that it does scale off of your magic damage. So, you know, take that for what you will. That has the potential to be pretty buffed up pretty significantly, and then we need some accuracy. I've been neglecting accuracy. And then perk wise, cherry picking is pretty good here, but so is First Blood. I think First Blood's a good way to go. We've already got Glass Cannon. And then Raquel, oh my sweet summer child, what are we even doing with you, Raquel? Let's roll that once. I guess we'll take the crit. Raquel's gonna get killed. I am seriously concerned about it. And then Propagate's not doing us much good. Damage isn't doing us much good. I guess damage is doing more than anything else. That might have been a roll. And then defensive training. I think I might go nimble here. Actually, let's go back protection. Just to get... Wait, why is your arm... Oh, it's because we took your shirt off. Okay, so back protection is only increasing our armor by 45 in select times. 10% dodge feels almost better. And the extra movement to go with momentum. Let's pick up nimble. Okay. I'm a little nervous going into night 4 here, but I think we can probably move this far up safely. Well, we have runners coming in, so maybe we'll move back 1. I don't like the positioning of Zaina right now. I think if we have to transition this way, it's going to be very difficult, and Edward is going to need to put in a ton of work. Yeah, and we didn't give Edward the second catapult. This may be a little awkward. I did it mostly for the movement points caught, not for the dodge. The dodge is nice, but 2 more movement points, especially since we're going to be building a momentum-heavy build, is the way that I went with it. This is always on the wrong one. Wait, what did that just say? Hold on 1 second here. Okay, that's more like it. Cool, cool. All right. Into night 4 we go, and we just pray. That's all we can do. Okay, this looks pretty... This looks like it might be the small side. Oh. But then this one looks like the small side, too. Don't you hate it when that happens? We don't quite have any action on them. We have a lot of... We have a lot of movement point to work with, so I'm gonna get in here, and that's a big hit. Let's see, if I move to here, I don't get out again. This gets us 3. Now if I do this, we have... That's far enough. So we can whack people with our scepter a bit more, and then... So we're going to be doing some hit and run tactics over here, I reckon. Hate the dodges. Hate them with a fiery passion, but the skill range that we picked up gives us a huge amount of ability to move around using dash. So, and now I have to make a commitment to a side, which feels very bad. For the time being, I'm going to burn these down as best I can. And then I think... Oh, your movement is awful. I think I'm going to move over here. But I don't like it. I just saw a ton populate over here. Yeah, we need 2 people over here, I think. I don't think there's any I don't think there's any way around it. But being able to use dash like that is just kind of awesome. But now we don't have the ability to run away because I used up all of that, which is regrettable. But I do think, or I'm hoping that our I should always be firing up the crit engine first. Zeno, what is your crit at right now? Your crit power is 150. Your crit is missing? Is it under damage? No. Am I blind? Multi-hits +1. Oh, crit's over here. 53%. Wow. That's a lot of crit. That is, without question, exactly what happened. Let us never doubt that. That requires line of sight. Okay. I like that this is one-shotting even without... How far do you get to run away? Far enough. So let's use your last action point. Good stuff. Now you... I think you're reasonably safe. 70 armor is probably enough. Well, we certainly should hope so. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, though. The funnel that happens over here is not to be underestimated. How much does this propagate? 5 times? Eh. So if I get here, do I even get... I get that's pretty good. Ooh. Those momentum hits are spicy. All right. Then over here... I want to save some of my dashes. I think from a mobility perspective, they are... they're worth quite a bit. So... Oh, but I'm so tempted to use them. It's just... I mean, it's just crazy that I can be standing here and fire one off. But then, where are we retreating to? Probably to here? Yeah, I'm not gonna press my luck. I do think this is probably a good time to soften some fools up. Okay, we fire that up. We definitely need a perk that that benefits off of crit. Do you have any of those in your future? Every 6 mana spent, you gain one of those. Looks like potentially not. That's okay. What are you gonna do? Even just one multi-hit item is... It is always shocking to me how much it improves the viability of the hand crossbow. So I want to get close enough to blow up this runner. Oh, I don't have any action points left, so let's not... How about we not do that? Alright, that's good enough. You have 1 action point left, that's fine. You are relatively safe. That was spicy. Okay, let's start over here and make sure that we're... Let's fire off a blaze, even though the economy of it isn't that great. Blaze just remains a skill that I am shocked has not been tuned into oblivion. One thing, I might pick up Third Eye for Edward, because being able to move over things like these trees is pretty huge. It does. It's a huge mana hog, but at the moment we're sitting on plus 20 mana regen on this character. So it's kind of like, you know, maybe we should be spending a little bit. Yeah, when you combine it with multi-hit and propagation, it's just so good. Ah, this makes me very sad. Okay, let's just come up and stab you, and then... But yeah, skill range plus a sword is just always such a fun combination. So we can propagate this way. We don't really need to spend the mana, though, I don't think. If I'm being honest, I think we can probably just... Yeah, our caster is holding their own significantly better than I expected them to. Do we need you to move at all? No. I can't help but feel like this night is going a little too well. I'm always suspicious of nights like this. Let's see, if I move over one, I want to kind of drop this guy, because that coupled with getting rid of this guy will give me a couple isolated targets. Oh, boo. We're only regenerating 6 here, so we need to, we're going to need to find a mana regen solution. That was just lazy. I should have done better there. All right, but nobody's getting in. You're getting close enough, but that's fine. It seems like as long as I take one step, the scepter is one-shotting right now, which is pretty delightful. So I saved one last one for this guy. Okay, we don't need to move quite so far. And... ooh, that was sloppy. Nimble saved us. To all those Nimble haters out there. Oh yeah, so no question, the Power Staff's primary synergy is use Pillar of Light to apply the accuracy debuff, which then increases your Scorching Wave's opportunism damage. And, you know, I'm certainly not saying that it is anything less than extremely powerful. I just have not found it to be quite what I was hoping for. It's a very interesting build, and I feel like to make it work, I need to make a tanky mage, and I just haven't made a tanky mage yet. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We're probably not even going to use. Right, yeah. So building opportunism affects everything, which is not to be underestimated. I kind of like this this crit marksman build that we have going on here. This is the character that we took Glass Cannon on, and so far Glass Cannon is feeling like a very impactful skill. Like, I feel like we are critting a significant amount. We're going to have to go around and take care of these miss sensors. But that's about the only problem we have to deal with. Oh, actually, I should check kills really quickly here to make sure we're not getting too out of whack, because we got 133 on our ranged character, 133 on our caster, and 117 on Edward. So we should feed Edward every kill we can. Actually, I should probably just tank you here. And then for this part, I will use the fast forward, but it just, I don't know, it feels bad. Oh my word, how much did that just hit for? 137? Oh, I blew it up. I like to take them all out at the same time, but I think I'll just clear the playing field of them. We have one more up here. Okay. I was technically going to try and save them for when all the other ones pop up, but... oh, we have one more dude coming in over here, too. That's why you should always check your counter. And Raquel is just going to show us the power of Windwalk here. And probably beat our ranged character to the last sensor. I like to sync up all my sensors so I'm dealing with them all in the same night, but I'm not actually sure that that's worth it. This momentum hit may one-shot this. 630 to 745. If it had crit, it might have. Not bad. All right. Let's finish the night. So far, so good. Everybody's looking relatively evenly developed. We're doing a good job not forgetting to push back the mist. All the other sensors come back, which is slightly suboptimal. Let's repel fog before we forget. Tonight's going to be the night that we're going to have to recull. The good news is we can just kill everything. But we do have to be a little careful with those two that were out of sync. That's the one problem that we have created for ourselves through our laziness. But who knows? Maybe it won't even become a problem. Now I'm gonna upgrade the mine to tier 2. No, with 7, do we have a 4 ruins left? Actually, yeah, I am. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade the mine to 2. Yeah, the mana regen perk seems to be doing really good. I think Harvest seems well balanced. And then I'm going to... Oh, I shouldn't have done that upgrade because I'm going to do 2 3s here. We already pushed back the fog, right? I haven't forgotten? Yes. And then we're going to do 1 mine worker, which makes our economy look pretty good. We got some reinforced greaves that are decent, or a worn heavy armor. We do need a replacement armor, but propagation damage ain't it, Chief. The sledgehammer +2. Yeah, the sledgehammer with range is very strong for sure, Bear. +15 health isn't bad on our melee either. Yeah, let's pick up that. That will keep the ball moving. I think I'm going to have to retire the dagger, which makes me a little sad, but I think the Adamantium sword plus the sledgehammer is going to make Edward just the most mobile girl at the ball. And then I think it's time for us to buy the inn. There's not really a better place for me to tuck this. I hate putting it over here because you get a bat's night and then they come and whack your stuff, but maybe this is still the best. And this is a very awkward indent. I kind of want to put it like right here, but I don't actually know if that's a valid spot. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Now, so this is where I'm going to get on my soapbox one more time about that suggestion. So one of the things I really love is the way that they've designed this interface, where you don't actually get to see their perks, but you do get to see their banners, right? So I know that this is the assassination one, quote unquote, and this is the poison one. This is the defense one and the poison one, so on and so forth. And I really like that you get that bit of information. Cerebral, discreet, scholar. Interesting. Hero, elf blood, and focused. Focused doesn't do us great. Nils is interesting. Hunter is very strong. Clumsy I don't care a lot about, and aristocrat is pretty good, and assassination is pretty good there. That's true, Mache Tank, and I might do that just for the science of it. Although it is, as a reminder, having the defensive perk, these trees are always different, so you don't always get everything from them. And I'm not sure where the flex positions are. Nimble, Giant Blood, Jester is not great. So Nils would be our pickup, I think, even though Focused is a little weird. But Hero is very strong. But Nils is only a level 3. And I hate recruiting lower levels. We are getting it from 2 directions, though. This night, I think, often gives me some indigestion, as it were. I don't really want to sell more stuff. I think Calb is just pretty... I mean, Calb is reasonable. has the defense perk, has poison, so we could go with like a druid staff poison build, which we've had pretty good luck with. They have good mana regen, but we'd have to pick up 30 more gold. I don't know, and I don't know where that would come from. Yeah, the AP is good until you hit the point where you're capping AP, right? That's where it starts to fall off, not to be overly obvious. What did we have for XP gear? I'm trying to remember. I know we had something. It was the priest boots. I think that was the only thing. Yeah, so I believe the cap is 10 AP. Max 12 AP, yeah. So once you hit 12 AP, you're kind of done. And if you pick up some of the perks like, are we going to see it here? Not Don't Panic. There it is. So if you pick up Night Owl, which is +2 action points, it's pretty easy to get characters to 10 action points. I thought it was 10 too, Bear. That's what I was going to find, and then was surprised to see that it wasn't. Let's do our level ups before I make any decisions here. We get some physical damage. We need some accuracy, for sure. And I'm tempted to go vampire, although we're not taking a lot of damage at the moment. We could go longer weapons, and then we'll basically have an insanely long-range hammer. That would be pretty fun. So Runic Gift hasn't changed. Sadist, I'm not that excited about, although we are going to be stunning a lot more now. We should probably grab just stunning, if I'm being honest. We should probably start building in the debuff tree now that we're hammering. Longer weapon seems very tempting, but let's pick up stunning first. Longer hands. Longer arms. Yeah, I can see all of those working. A little bit of movement, I think here is good. Would have liked that to be more well-rounded. I like the accuracy, but I'm going to roll this once. Now I'm going to roll it twice, and then I'm going to regret. I think that's the direction we're trending, to be sure. Blood magic is interesting. I really like Duelist, but not on this character. Every 6 mana spent. We have a lot of mana regen, and I think we're going to be spending a lot of mana. Right? Because we're going to be Rain of Arrowsing, which is 4. So we're going to get a lot of... We would get a lot of bonus movement, or a lot of bonus action out of that. Duelist isn't it. Longer weapons is interesting. I don't know if reliability can go negative. That's another question mark. I'm tempted to pick up Energized, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And then for our mage, we will take magic damage. I love the new perks, Mache Tank. I think that they did a amazing job. All right, big mana regen, fine. It's not really what I was looking for, but it's kind of okay. And then resupply is meh. We're not taking initiator. We're not taking blood magic. Increase accuracy, increase dodge, reduce range doesn't seem that useful. Very excited for Human Ballista. That's going to be a big one for us. I don't think Glass Cannon is smart here. How are we already at 119 hit points? That seems insanely low. It's because we're not wearing a chest piece. Probably go with Lone Wolf. I think 10% damage here is the best thing. Shorter weapons, I don't think clicks with me. We don't need the mana regen from Harvester. Glass Cannon would give us like 60 hit points. Yeah, so we'll go Lone Wolf. And then I'm feeling like we do need to pull in Nils as a second melee. Welcome to the squad, Nils. We're going to give you some funny pants. Nils came in with just a very sad collection of gear. Let's see what if anything in the shop we want to give him. Oh, that's an interesting point that I had not considered. Oh, we're broke. We're extremely broke, which means Nils is going to have a hard time. Did we sell a weapon? We sold a dagger. We don't even have the money to buy the dagger back. Oh my word. Let's see. The life charm. Life charm is kind of crap. Let's do that so we can at least buy the dagger back. So Nils at least has a second weapon. But yeah, Nils is a very sad panda. To be sure. We are going to steal the pants. So Nils will have a little something going on, and then... Alright, Nils, show me the good stuff here, please. I'm not loving what I'm seeing. You are a dagger wielder at the moment, so a little isolation damage isn't all bad, but I'll pick up the crit power because it's at the rare tier. Nils is going full barbarian, and it seems bad. I think that is, Bear, I think that is what the, what the devs are suggesting and have suggested historically. So back protection is pretty good to make Nils not super weak. But, oh my, I'm not so sure I like where Nils is going right now. Damage is increased by 20% of hero's current mana. First Blood is pretty good. Oh, let's pick up Avid Learner. Just to get Nils caught up. I believe, yes. We do have defensive training. So we could pick that up next round on everyone. I think that would be a reasonable bit of science to do. Now let's see. We're going to put down... wait, catapults, yeah, are 120. So we'll slap one down here, and then there's not a great place to put one over here. If I get rid of that, can I sneak one in here? No. I'm going to put one on this corner, but it probably won't have much efficacy. Now, who is our strongest? I feel like Zena can probably do good work, and we can take down these sensors as quickly as humanly possible. So we do have runners coming in this next round, so that will be something. But I think we're in good shape. Viking haircut for Nils. I can oblige. Let's do a little work. Show me. Okay, that's only hair color. Where is the hair? Here it is. That's a little Viking-ish. Can I get you with a huge beard? That feels a little Viking-ing to me. Viking-ish to me. These all seem like mustaches. Why are all my beard options mustaches? Is that hair dependent? Looks like it is. That's kind of... Oh, there we go. That's got Viking energy to it. Oh, that's the random button. That's why I'm not getting... There we go. That feels Viking-y to me. Possessed Viking go. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're angling for. So now our goal is going to be to get as many kills with Nils as possible while minimizing danger to Nils. We're headed into night 5. We have a newbie on the squad, and we have a lot of sensors between us and the enemy. So Let's, we have a elite runner with 20% dodge. That's, that feels bad. That did not feel so bad, though. Look at this. Look at this hammer range, though. We can go so deep with this character and come so far back. It's kind of obscene. Oh, we can't get that back guy. That's unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna spend the resources to get you sorted. These are our last two actions. How far are we running away? I think this is reasonable. There we go. Now you're almost done. Yeah, what's worse than dodging a 500 HP hit? I think that's a very accurate... Oh, I missed this runner. Freaking missed. The mist is the worst. I hate it. Okay, now over here. Meanwhile, in Nils land, Nils has good movement, so we'll do that. Now, I'm gonna soften things up for Nils. It's perhaps a little embarrassing. But Nils needs some help. And it's okay to need help. I am feeling like I overextended Nils after everything that I was just saying. There's something to be said for just taking out this sensor, but... And I hate runners. Yeah, Nils is working with two very sad, very dull weapons, to be sure. And now I have a bunch of cleanup to do over here. Let's see. So Nils is going to come to here, and then we're going to soften up these three. So hopefully Nils gets 3 kills here. 1 kill. Nils, this is not how we do this. I have to be careful that when I end up in a place where I can get this guy down. Nils has good mana regen, so I'll probably step in 1. No, I don't want to go too deep with Nils. That's for certain. Oh, I can't get this one and this one. Am I gonna spend the... No, I don't think I'm killing the sensors right away, unfortunately. And now I've left myself exposed here a little bit. What does our range look like? If we move back to here, we can... This guy doesn't even die. That's a shock and a half. Oh, and Nils still has a lot of action points left. I hate that. Don't like leaving action points on the table in situations like that. Let's see, so... I feel like these sensors are really cramping my style. But we're not going to do enough damage, unfortunately, to deal with them, apparently. Deleted? I feel like Raquel is getting a little too far out there. That's my professional opinion as the person that is causing this degree of overexposure. This hammer, though, is silly awesome. You don't have any mana regen, so we have to be a little careful. We have 2 actions left. Why do we not? We don't have much in the way of momentum at the moment? Alright, well, I'll just put in the damage, and then we can zip out. And then I'll probably move to here to body block, because I'm worried about these splitters getting all the way to Raquel. But I don't think that's the play. The mist sensors are really cramping my style at the moment. That's about all I have to say on the matter. Well, let's hope she doesn't take too big a hit. Okay, we dodged a bullet there, although that's pretty embarrassing as it is. Now we need... Oh, why? So I'm relying a bit on stuns at the moment to kind of buy us a little bit of time. We just don't have the visibility for catapults. The sensors are kind of ruining catapults. Like, we're going to use them over here for sure. Alright, Nils. Very underwhelming performance. Nils, I think I hate you. And then... Yeah, the vision is still really foobar at the moment. So I'm going to work on taking out the runners, because they are the bane of my very existence, while also slowing down the splitters. I remember when a non-connecting quick shot from a hand crossbow still caused the snare. That was a glorious time. Oh. I don't like what's happening right now. Probably move to here? No, we're still... Move to here? Yeah, I guess that causes less wall damage. The mere sight should just end foes, for sure. And then I think I'm just going to retreat. But yeah, the sensors are causing me a bit of indigestion. Nils, you should at least armor up and probably move over 1 to provide some support. Well, how far can you move? Maybe I'll have you move to here in hopes of distracting this guy. Oh yeah, this is bad. A little bit of panic. Nobody panic. Okay, this is going to be where Blaze is going to have to do some serious work. In fact, to make it more efficient, I'm going to blow that guy up so that this and this and this should hopefully do some work. So we move you over one. What do we have left? Try and get the splitter not moving. Good enough. All right. Now over here, we're just, the sensor collection we're currently working with over here is just really not what I'm looking for in my life. That was a big hit, though. For sure. We're going to need to retreat a little bit. And this is what I'm getting at. Like, see, I can't get much out no matter what I do here. Okay, getting the stun on him is great. Getting the stun on all of them is great. Stun is kind of saving the day here. We're weaving through the masses. Move you back. Move you over. Okay, actually, hold on. So I may want to do something over here before I, So that's killing a bunch of already temporarily handled foes. And for what? I'm not sure I'm bought into that. I think I just put in damage there. Which that was a nice chunk of damage. And then we'll use that for protection. Yeah, and we're not going to get much out of here. I probably should have cast a couple more skills before doing that. Yeah, see, these mist sensors are just absolutely ruining everything. Okay, now you, sir. That's not a very exciting amount of poison. This catapult can actually do some work, I guess. I have one action left. Let's punch this dude. And then retreat. Okay, you have actions, but I think I've decided that there's not much I can do with you, except maybe start to transfer you over this way. Alright. Taking a bit more of a hit there than I wanted to, and I don't like taking any hits with her. But I think we may be somewhat okay. Even though it destroys a segment of our wall, I think it's good just to figure out what we're going to have up and around at the end of that. Our trebuchet is working as anticipated. I know, I miss the bees. I do. Don't you doubt it. This should be the mother of all hits. Yeah, 300. That was a little less than I was expecting it to be, if I'm being honest. Then we have one action point to kind of run back this way. Well, before we do, I want to get to here, so I'm gonna do, well, let's see what else we're doing over here. I want to not waste action points on the ones that are already stunned. We can get them next time. That feels bad, though. Actually, let's move to here, because that limits where we can be attacked from. Now, I'm not super worried about this, because I think dropping one of those there, 1, 2... I want to be a little careful. I'm glad you can't propagate on yourself. Ooh, but there's a free action point. I'm just trying to lock this guy down. Or maybe just apparently kill him. Oh. I know. My accuracy is too low. I see it. I may keep... This may be the one guy that I keep alive. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. We have 0 action points, so we move... Oh, wait, do we use this? Sure. Let's soften things up, and then we'll move back. I feel like Nils did not get enough love. Ten hits, 9 crits. I wasn't counting, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, so this turn we get to destroy all of the mist sensors. There's no jeopardy. So we'll just do that, and then over here, I guess it is just our solemn responsibility to blow all of these fools up. Why move with the hammer? I've never understood. When you can just use none of your movement points and get all of the kills. Yeah, Mache Tank, it is we for sure have a nice crit build going on over here. Now, Nils, I think you're pretty much done. Or we could hold this one in place. You have to run over to these two, you have to do these 4. Yeah, let's give Nils this kill and get Nils running as well. No chance on that right now. We'll start with this one. If I was smart, I would have done a better job. Now, we can also fish for stuns and hold this guy in place forever. Well, let's make sure we're still rolling vicious. Vicious is definitely Nils. How many kills has Nils gotten? It's been kind of sad. 32 this night. That's not necessarily what you're looking for. Just tried to shoot myself. That's not. That's not what we're looking for. All right, Nils can scoot all the way over there. Peacemonger Viking. Okay, run you over here. I've gotten everything up here. These two are done moving. We failed to stun. Is there a stun resistance that now creeps up on these folks? Because that Clara has 0% stun resist, and I just used 3 hammer strikes at 55% and failed. So that's a question mark, if ever I've seen one. It's something they added to Darkest Dungeon. Oh, almost one-shot that. Oh, Nils couldn't quite finish it off. Sad days. Oh, I almost, I guess technically we didn't need the armor, and it looks like, yeah, we'll be able to take this out. 930 crit there. Any more? Nope, looks like we're all done. Okay, so was it perfect? Yeah, so Mache Tank, the solution that I use for that, which is a very simple one, is the first night of your game, reduce all of the sensors to as low hit points as you can, and then kill them on the second night. That will cause them to respawn the maximum distance from the final boss. And I think that is true for Glenwald and Lakeburg, but citation needed for Lakeburg because it's been a while. Always inspiring confidence on this channel, what can I say? I'd love to get a blacksmith because we're still having a time with not having enough armor. Let's see what we pick up here though. Ooh. The rogue armor. With some accuracy, not really what we're looking for, but the wooden rifle, pretty worthless. The rusty sword. The rusty sword with stun chance is not going to be better than the adamantium sword with an action point. But it's interesting. It might be an upgrade for Nils. Better than the dagger, potentially. It's a lot more damage, that's for sure. But the rogue armor is also very good, and Nils needs something, and I wouldn't mind. I wish the bonuses were better on that. And we need to get some armor, for sure. Now, let's see. Tonight is the night that we clear cut all the remaining ruins. Ooh, let's force back the fog before I forget. And by all I meant most, not all apparently. We have a lot of gold though, so we'll probably pick up the accommodation bonus. Or we could spend some money at the shop. The problem with the shop is it's lagging behind, so we'd have to upgrade it to get basically anything out of it. Let's do a quick scan for multi-hit. Nope, no multi-hit. It's hard to argue that the accommodation is better. I think I'm going to pick up the rogue armor for Nils though. Over the rusty sword. But let's look. What does that mean we're getting Nils for replacement weapons? Nothing. Let's do a level upgrade on the shop just to see if we get anything better. Well, that's really nice. I'm eyeing that steel sword. Has a lot of things I like on it. And I like swords. How would that change what I was picking up here? We could also spend that, though, on production. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick this up. Because it's cooler. Which also means that we get to put something on Raquel. We still have 300 gold. I think I'm going to get some production buildings going. Let's get an armor maker going. Prophet's Toga isn't doing a lot for us. But it's definitely the best of the three. Nobody's really doing propagation damage. Oh, I guess our hand crossbow wielder is. Oh, but then we'd be losing out on the steel pauldrons, which I do like. Yeah, we'll just put it here, I guess. And if we're going to go in on this, we should do the item level increase on it. And then we're just a little short shy of the sword, and I kind of just want to buy it to get Nils firing more completely. What do we have to sell that's trash? Spike boots are pretty good. Power ring is good. Holy ring. I'm never going to use the cleanse. I'm embarrassed to say it, but... Is the rusty axe better or the dagger? They're both +1. The rusty axe gives us some AoE, but I think Nils is going to continue duoing with someone that can create isolated targets for them. So I'm going to go that way with it. Let's do our level ups. Big physical damage bump is hard to say no to. I'm going to roll for accuracy because I feel like we're lacking. Crit power it is, apparently. Okay, tier 3. Whenever a negative alteration is applied by a hero, +1% opportunism. I don't think I understand how that one is supposed to work. I'm tempted to take vampirism, but thrifty would also be good, since our mana regen is still tragically awful here. What else was I looking at, though? I was looking at contamination. Oh, contamination for the stun could be really good. Is it permanent? Oh no, it's only for 2 turns. Bear. Yeah, so I don't think it's worth it in that case. I think contamination, though, is for spreading stuns. So I'm going to try and do that. We're gonna play around with that a little bit. Yeah, permanent opportunism sounds busted AF. Okay, we roll this for sure. We pick up the crit, which, you know, ain't no complaining about that. We take up propagation bounces without hesitation. And every 8 enemies killed by propagation, the bounces reduce and the damage increases. Initially, it adds 3 bounces and -6% damage. That's a hard one for me to wrap my mind around. Longer weapons seems like it's almost always going to be great. I also would love to pick up Third Eye. I think Third Eye gives us a lot of flexibility. I'm going to come back to that one. Could pick up some crit. I kind of want some magic damage, though. I feel like magic damage was lacking a bit there. I think we pick up the momentum. Initiator's not doing us much good. Has to be physical damage for that to work, so that's no good. We have tons of mana regen right now. Every 10% missing mana plus 4% crit. No, I don't think that's it. Don't think that's it. We're not going glass cannon because it would just kill us instantly. So I think we're going back protection. Next time we're picking up human ballista, I'm pretty sure. Nils, bow bills. Big physical damage. Skill range? Yeah, skill range. It's good with the sword. Oh, let's get defensive training. See if we can power level Nils, right? And then we did not pick up a perk here because I was indecisive. Third eye is good. But so is quantity versus quality. Let's play with quantity versus quality. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. That's all our level ups. We're basically broke, but we can put another catapult. I'm just going to nestle it behind this one, I think. Then I'll put one over here. Okay, now you are strong, and you will be extra strong down here. Nils will be able to pick up some goodness, and you two should be able to handle most things. So blood magic is a very interesting one. We used it on our last run if you want to see it in action, but it multiplies the mana cost by 3 and then converts it into a health cost. And then all of your mana regen becomes health regen. So essentially you become like a necromancer. We had a really cool build where we had that rolling with vampirism, and we were just like regaining all of the mana that we were spending, which was very cool. But that is not this run. So this is our combo, right? We got Edward up here with Raquel. We got these two down here. We're going to put you like maybe back here and put you there. Because you have back protection. Yeah, okay. Actually, I may move you up a little more since I don't think we have... we don't have any runners. So we want to be a little more assertively forward. And we head into night 6. Which might be spearmen? Oh, ravagers and snipers. Is it ravagers or rippers? I never know. All right, rippers. They don't stun very much is my... my 2 cents on the matter. Ooh, that not getting the kill is kind of disappointing. As much as we can get rid of them, I like that. Increase our movement speed, and then... I guess I didn't think about the fact that I wanted this guy to die to protect us. Yeah, I didn't quite get there. All right, we'll just run away a little bit. Yeah, no, I think that there's some really cool combinations there, for sure. Okay, if we step forward once, we can get that going. Do some dagger stuff here. I'm probably overdoing the daggering here, but we do have some stabbing targets here with this Ripper. Oh, did I just... I just went in way too deep. I see. Vanish is so cool, though. One of my favorites. So let's see how well this this everything propagates a million times is gonna go. That seems pretty devastating. Okay. I'm probably doing that a little too early. Just all things considered. Is there any way that I can get a shot at you? No, I don't think so. This is why I needed to pick up Third Eye, for sure. Okay, we'll leave that there. You're all good. Everything's relatively okay here. I don't know if there's a lot of point in taking a bunch of damage here, and I'm hoping we don't take damage over here. Yeah, it's basically a bargain, right? This side over here seems like it's not going to be too big a problem. We need to get a little more skill range before Nils is quite the ninja that... Actually, hold on. So rather than walking one, we can just do that. And then let's take a few steps forward, and if we blow this guy up, that gives Nils an isolated target there. Oops. Always should be doing that crit ability first. So now we vanish to here. And we can retreat like so. Not bad. Okay, if I step forward one more, I think I'm safe, and then I can work on these 3 obnoxious bats. One more action. Get you 3. We don't need to move back quite so far, I don't think. Okay, now. Big plays here. Let's see, so if we drop that first, then we get much nicer opportunism. We probably shouldn't have taken out the ones that were already sorted. But that's a bow distance hammer strike if ever I have seen one. Okay, what's the best way to kill you? Probably one of these? No, it's not a kill? Now this is another place where Third Eye would come in super handy. Because we could use that to get through trees and things like that. Move you back one, why not? Actually, we could move quite a bit further back, but I don't know that I want to. Actually, maybe I'll undo that move and just proc back protection here. Teleport. Okay, so Vanish. I think Vanish got a rework, because I think it used to be, used to cost mana. It's so fun now. So when you have something like a Ravager, you just kind of wail on it. Ooh, free action point, you say. I think we're getting much better at enabling nils. Yeah, we're turning nils into a killing machine. I don't think I've ever held back the horde quite so effectively, and this is not hubris. I want to be clear, because we got our butts kicked the last time when I said something to that effect. I'm just gonna step over to here. Oh, this guy's getting in the way. %, you say? That's what 11% looks like? Why did I run you so far back? That's a good question. Now, does that increase our momentum? See, our momentum isn't doing a lot of damage, but we just moved an incredibly long way with stunning entrance. But I guess it doesn't work that way. We have one action point left, so let's debuff all these guys. And then we'll just move back to, like, here. I don't want to get blindsided by a Ravager, so we'll do that. And then over here. I guess we have to be a little worried about these fools. Let's see, let's get... This is going to propagate this way. Okay, I think we put 2 on the Ravager, just because it's probably the only thing that is reliably going to survive. Oh, and a free action point. That's, that free action point skill is, Okay, let's not rob Nils of any glory. Nils needs every bit of glory they can get. Oh, we got one more movement point. Let me just zip out of the way, and now we'll have Zaina clean up the rabble. This is definitely the easier side. We've gotten a ton of snipers on the other flank. That was definitely not the most efficient way to deal with them. Okay, so... that was kind of a satisfying series of events. Yeah, give the poison 2 to 7 weeks, and everything will be fine. Let's do the follow-up attack. Now we have... Oh, we didn't get the kill there. Whoops. Let's just wail on this elite winged. Elite winged. We only have 1 action point left, and I've gone kind of deep, but we have a lot of run in us. Alright, and you still have some action. Let's just... we can always... I'm not really going for kills here. I just want to kind of soften things up. I do the same down here, but there's nothing. Because that should be funneling XP to Nils, right? Nils is the one we took defensive training. So we should probably be using these catapults as much as possible, and we should probably be going for kills. We don't really know how much that's doing for Nils, but maybe we'll get some type of visual indicator down the road. Alright, so Nils, let's teleport you into the action a bit more. And then move you to here, and we'll just... I don't think we even blaze this turn. I think we blow up this guy, which gets Nils into the fray. Oh, good call, Mache Tank. Let's do a little science right now. So he's at 56 kills right now. Let's see if we can secure one with this catapult. Looks like we should be able to get 2. Yeah, we got 2. Now we go back to Nils. Still 56. So there's some other way that that's going to be reported, apparently. Or it's not going to be reported. May also be likely. Wait, how many hit points does this guy have left? 60? Okay. Get this, mighty... Oh. This guy's really annoying. Extremely in the way. We're regenerating so much mana. That seemed good. Alright, run you away, and now we have 4 left. So yeah, so I assume it's like a portion of XP. Not like a full kill worth, but we'll eventually figure it out. All right, Nils, what are you up to over here? Oh yeah, you're gonna use this ability again. So we want to blow up you. Oh dang! I get tripped up by the line of sight guys. Should have definitely used the sword's momentum attack for that one. Nils still has a lot to offer. So 1, 2, 3. We'll take out you. We can move to here, and then teleport to maintain back protection. And... we almost pushed them all the way back to the wall. Feels pretty good. And the ones that are coming in aren't going anywhere. Right. I kind of missed this Ripper, visually. There's not much I can do about it now, though. Well, let's hope it doesn't kill anybody. It might kill someone. Yeah, that's less damage than I was worried it was going to do, but gotta watch out for those. Yep, the classic Ripper in a tree gag. You hate to see it. Okay, well now we need to... Now we need to get serious. Crouching Ripper hidden, or Crouching Bat hidden Ripper? I don't know. There's something there. Alright, and then down here, this is just all but over. This is almost sad. Okay, wait, we should move one shorter. And then, yeah, proccing back protection with Vanish is pretty sweet, it seems. But these are the only two that are left. Yeah. This night went quite well. Let's do a quick kill check. 180 for Edward, 207 for Zanai, 201 for Raquel, and 66 for Nils. So I guess let's try and get Nils some more XP. Hey, Rusty. Oh, Rusty, you have no idea, my friend, how excited I am for the for what is to come tomorrow. I'm planning to stream Darkest Dungeon tomorrow and the day after. That's my current plan. All right, Nils gets the level up, catching up a little bit. Didn't see any indicator there of the bonus goodness. It's good to see you, Rusty. Now we have a few extra sensors coming through, unfortunately, which I'm not sure how to handle those. But we're definitely going to repel the fog. Always be fog repellent. We'll pick up the gold. We're hoping for a nice reward here. Isolation. We're doing a little bit with isolation. Well, reliability and daily health regen isn't bad. The priest pants are not great. Yeah, it's going to be this, but this was a bad nightly reward. Oh, yeah, Rusty, I'm so excited. I literally cannot contain my excitement. All right, Nils gets a level up. Crit seems like an easy take. Okay, so Bear, the Beasts and Burdens update is coming out tomorrow for Darkest Dungeon, which is going to include additional animal enemies, a new area called the Den that is presumably going to be full of those enemies, and 10% momentum. And we don't know exactly what burdens means, so we're waiting to find out about that. Now, here's another question. While I fill up my water. So, Initiator is +2 hit multi-hits, minus 10% damage. The thing that I don't know that makes me very nervous is, does the minus 10% damage go away when the 2 multi-hits go away? It is not clear. And that makes me a little nervous. So let's see, Nils, we could go for Duelist, but I don't think that's the play. We have to try it out. So I tried it out once before. It's really hard to tell. But I guess we can figure it out. So we take that because then that first dagger hit can be pretty nasty. Was there anything else I was planning on building him towards? No? Okay. We'll take Initiator. For science! Now, our money situation is a little light. And I think I want to do the next level of accommodations. Let's get the Armor Maker to proc. New Warren Greaves' magic damage is interesting. Raven Queen's Talons. I miss my bees. Propagation bounces. What would we be giving up on Zanai? We'd be giving up the 20% crit rate that we've been rolling. I don't know. I think we might be hitting a diminishing returns with that. And Raquel getting 7% magic damage and 9% crit off of Greaves is pretty sweet. Or we could give him to Nils as well. But I think the Worn Greaves are the better one. Dagger plus Spear could be awesome. For sure. I think the Worn Greaves are the play over the Reinforced Armor, as surprising as it sounds, because I think the extra crit is totally worth it. So I'm going to grab the Worn Greaves. Questionable decision. You get those occasionally, but that's going to up our magic damage by a lot. These pants are probably better than what someone is wearing. Maybe not. Nope. These fur pants are trash. Slay the Spire is a profoundly difficult game, and anyone wanting to brute armor. Anyone wanting to get better at Slay the Spire, there's basically no one that I can recommend watching more than Jorbs, if you're not familiar. He is the king of Slay the Spire, and extremely impressive at the game. Oh, did I not repel the fog? Okay, I did repel the fog. Phew. Okay. So we're at 376. I don't feel the need at the moment to get a fourth person. So I think I'm going to do the upgrade for 312. And then I'm eyeing this Adamantium Dagger to get Nils a little more up to speed. But I'm also seeing this Brute Armor, which would be disgusting for Edward, who is stunning a lot. So Bear, if you look up Jorbs's over-explain runs, they're like 5 hours long, but he explains in excruciating detail every decision that he's making. It is still very hard to learn from him because the level that he is playing on is so far out there that some of the decision making that he is doing is just hard to kind of learn from, is my experience. But yeah, he's pretty amazing. Well, I appreciate that, Rusty. I thank you for the vote of confidence. All right, so I am between the Adamantium Dagger and the Brute Armor. I think we buy one of the two. What did we get from the Armor Smith? I forgot. It's too late now. I think the Dagger... How big an upgrade is the Dagger for Nils? It's like a 10-point increase. Whereas the Brute Armor is pretty huge for Edward. 9% more chance to stun. I think we go with the Brute Armor. Oh, we should check for multi-hit. That attack turtle charm is not shabby. But yeah, I think it's the Brute Armor. If this was something better than 15 health, although 12% crit versus 5% crit. And a better damage range. Nils, I'm investing in you. Don't let me down. Okay, we're basically broke. I think our teams are going to remain the same. This team up here, I'm not completely Not completely bought into, but we will see. And we're going to have runners again. And this time I am going to blow up this mist sensor. So I'm going to run Raquel in and one round it. 9 gold, 1 ice cream. Am I unaware of the cost of ice cream in this game? Well, I appreciate it, Rusty, and it is a very fun, very addictive game if you're looking to pick up something new. Ah, yeah. Do we just blow these up and accept? Yeah, I think we do. All right. We're headed into night 7, and I'm feeling pretty good. But we do have some mist sensors to blow up, and it looks like there's a pretty mobile squad coming in, including some hoppers. So let's see if we can do this in one. This is my plan, is just to come in and blow this up in a single hit. Yes. That's pretty entertaining. We aren't having mana problems, so I'm kind of like, that's a bit of a waste, though. Oh, Elden Ring is coming out Friday? That's awesome. That's not a game that's been on my radar, so I am curious, but not educated. And then we will retreat back this way. This side, our only range damage dealer is Edward, which nothing wrong with that. Edward has all the range you could ever want. Hopefully that's enough distance. I don't want Edward getting the early poison. Okay, so now it was... Oh yeah, let's do our science, okay? So right now, if we have 5 multi-hits with this, and... Actually, hold on. Does it just show the minus 10% damage here? See, it doesn't show the minus damage here. So how do we figure this out? I think we look at an isolated target like this. And we are doing 195 to 218. But it doesn't show the minus damage. So now let's do our isolated action. 3, 4, 5. And now if we run over to this target... Yeah, we're doing more damage now. Okay, cool. Knowledge. Step forward. Get you, get you, get you. These guys seem to have a lot of hit points. Okay, that means big damage there. And if we take one step forward, we can zip through those. I want to keep one so that I can do my teleport. Although we're not going to proc back protection this way, which is unfortunate. Let's see, how far are they coming forward? I think I can probably... Oh, wait, hold on. No, too many are getting to here. I don't want to risk taking any silly early damage. Okay, that all looks good. This all looks good. Let's hope we don't get... Let's hope we don't get any poison damage. That's... Oh, hello, bulkies. Alright. I have learned my lesson underestimating bulkies. It's It's a young man's game. So this is 155. Oh, so we haven't killed anybody. So let's do... I'm just going to get as many runners and bats as I can. There we go. Now let's just tear into this guy. My goal is to stay a universe away, if at all possible. But I think I am gonna get a little cheeky here and just see what we can sponsor off of that bulky. Oh, I feel like that last one did not resolve in a way that I could kind of visually see what was going on. But now we'll back up so that the bulky isn't a problem. And then we'll come over to this side and... I don't like it when I don't get the kills. I don't like it when I don't get those kills. Alright, let's see. We'll get into the fray, and now we'll just... I dig it. I think we'll hold off. No need to get crazy. 1 and 5 hit points on these two. You hate to see it. Eh. Is it worth 2 mana? Yeah. Just not to have to deal with those bats coming in later. You can still move. Do you need to? No. Oh, did I just get poisoned? I am extremely unhappy about that. That's a pretty good one. Do you think I'm overreacting to the bats? Let's see, and then if I move to here, can I get the bulky yet? No. Okay, we'll use our first teleport here. Is that an elite bat? Yeah, it is, with a regen. Okay. I want to get this guy out of the way so that I can move up 1, which I think, yeah, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Let's let the propagation flow. He who controls the propagation controls the universe. All right. I feel like there are a lot of bats right now. Gonna move back, and then we've just opened up a lot of stabbing. Oh. I did a very silly thing with Nils. That was not my intention. Can I still... I can't put in damage on the bulky anymore. Well, shoot. That was a bad play. I thought Nils had movement still. That's what I was thinking. Ooh, can't get in there. Gotta get outranged. Gotta outrange the bulky again. But Nils is in a lot of trouble. I have made a terrible mistake with Nils. If only the Windwalk had an unlimited range, right? If I move to here... If I move to here, how many things are getting near me? This guy's getting near me. I think I overextended, so I think I call that good enough. And now we're gonna see what we do about or what we have in reserve catapults-wise. Share answer is not enough to protect Nils. Nils versus the bulky. News at 11. Yeah. Oh, the dodge! The dodge! The dodge is real. Alright, we have problems, though, for sure. Let's see. We'll start out with this. One, two, one. Oh, that was the wrong ability. Nils is leading a most blessed life, for sure. and I do not deserve any of the goodness that Nils has reaped. I feel like I have overextended here a little bit again. This is going to be a running problem. All right, we just barely made it out. So we get our 5 daggers. We got this bat contingent that is that is a problem. So I think we're going to have Nils go on bat duty. Do that. Nils is putting up numbers, that's for sure. Nils has the numbers. there's a lot of... We got a lot of problems over here, though, for sure. We're just gonna have to go over and deal with those bats probably next turn. But we're also gonna, I think we're gonna need to come over here and deal with these guys. Bear knows what's up. You got to be very careful, or all of a sudden the devs are going to be ruining our lives in new and remarkable ways. Can't really do much more. We do have these. Can we? Well, that's pretty decent. I will take a hit of that and a hit of this. Yeah. Okay, so you still have actions, and you are very, very nimble. I think I'm going to try and take out this bulky. Oh, I've already used all my hammer strikes, haven't I? Yeah, we're not gonna... We could try to get this bulky, but I don't think we have that in us either, and I think we'd regret getting too close to either of them. We have 2 of these, though. Let's do that. We're gonna have to deal with these bats, though, for sure. The hoppers are doing work. Oh, that was my favorite wall. Okay, so let's just... These runners should be deleted almost instantly. So I'm only going to put 1 into this cluster here. Okay. We've actually... Our mana regen is falling off a little bit. So I'm just gonna use some multi-hits to clear out the rabble. Come back here. Should have used the undodgeable attack there, but... Okay, that was pretty good. The teleport is also kind of satisfying. Look, I'm behind you. Bam. All right. Nils is growing on me. Is that, by the way, is that it for this side? Because if that's the case, we should start beating feet to support over here. Because that makes me very sad. Oh, that makes me doubly sad. Wow. Okay. So I think I actually have to move into this spot, and then I was going to say try and stun the bulky, but Really? Okay, well, we're not going to get too many adjacent to us there. So that's going to have to be okay. Now, over here, we have this... I hate that I'm having to do things like that. But I think we have to run over here and blow up this bulky. That's not worth. That's also not worth. Given that we've stunned the bulky, I'm not super interested in killing it right now. So I'm going to switch over to this one. Alright, that gives us a little bit of breathing room. All used, all used, all used. We're going to have some badness happen over here. There's... Oh, get off my catapult. Oh, that was my catapult. This is the problem with not having a ranged character on this side. I'm going to use my vanishes first, because they are multiple squares for a single square. I need to be a little careful here. Make sure that I'm getting this bat. I'm also going to retreat with... I'm going to retreat with you to try to deal with the bat problem. Which I knew was going to be a problem, but... Oh, the catapult is avenged, but the fact that we lost it in the first place is deeply embarrassing. I kind of want to get you out of the way. Is that a possibility? It looks like it is. The less bulkies you leave around, the happier your life is going to be. Okay, make sure that is still rolling. Next turn we'll have plenty of reinforcements. We got those two stunned. This bat is going to be a little annoying, but we should not lose any more catapults at the very least. Oh my gosh. Can we talk about how much damage Edward just took? So, Mache Tank, I have played with ballistas to limited success, I will say. I've not found them to be particularly amazing. I used to go with ballistas and seasoned operator like religiously, and then I found catapults to just be stronger. So I don't know if, you know, that may be my bias showing, but that's the experience that I've had so far with them. All right, is Nils? I think Nils is going in for the bulky kill here. I like it a lot. Can't do much there. Those misses, I tell you what. Yeah, they protect really well against fast movers, to be sure. Like that to me is their best feature. And that's one of the reasons I'm so excited about the human ballista perk, which seems to be a really interesting new ability that we previously did not have. That's really annoying. Nil's getting poisoned at the last second. It crossed my mind that that might happen, but I wrongly wrote it off. So I'll show you. I think I saw that Nils has it. Yeah, so at the end of your turn, at the end of the enemy movement phase, the hero automatically attacks the 2 closest enemies with a human ballista bolt skill that takes your the maximum damage modifier that you have. Up to 7 away. So it's essentially like a mobile version of the seasoned operators. It's really cool. I am noticing that it seems to be doing a lot less damage than the previous version that I remember having, but yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, let's see. We got to tank this last guy. Nobody's really in a good position to tank the last guy, though. I am noticing. And we got to take out this sensor and this sensor. Are you really going to go hit my catapult? Because that's going to make me very upset. But we got to do sensors. Oh, and he's going to cause panic. I think if we move to here, he will walk out. But let's just do the best we can to make this the turn where the mist sensors go away. That is certainly my intention, Bear, is to as close to one-shotting as we possibly can. Now, I don't know if this guy's actually going to walk out. My hope is he's going to take a step back, leave the area. Yeah, good. But yeah, I'm hoping to just run in and get like a 2,000 point hit on the druid boss. That's my plan. All right, let's how much health regen do you have? 11? That's not enough. We may have to pick up a temple this round. That was a nice long string of crits. Okay. Revenge is sweet. Now we lost a catapult there. Nice. Nils catches up. Everybody's level 7. And now all the mist sensors are back? That seems too soon. We're also getting it from 3 directions, so let's see. Let's start at the inn, because we upgraded the inn last time, which means we have capacity. And Xena is our first person on offer. Oh, I may reroll that. We'll see. Because Xena's only level 6 and is tragically awful. Arthur, Longbowman, we like. Wise is whatever, strong is whatever. Surgeon is an amazing quirk. But short-sighted is pretty garbage. Yeah, I'm probably going to roll this, which is expensive, and we might not get anything out of it, but We can't repel fog this turn. We're at max fog repellery, which means we're going to have a lot of people to use up here. We're living large at the moment. Ooh, legendary fur armor with an action point, physical damage, and mana. It's going to be hard to say no to that. Inquisitor's cloak. I already like the cloak we have on Nils. Commander's boots are pretty sweet for making Edward more tanky. So I haven't seen Apoc 7 yet, and I'm a little sad about it. I think we're definitely going to pick up the fur armor. I just don't know who's going to take it. Maybe we pick it up for our new character. We'll see. But that seems to be the best pick of the bunch. Whoa. 15% range damage. Hello. Nurse. What is... Nils is wearing a silly hat, right? We'll get him a momentum hat. Or we could put this on... Actually, we could put the momentum on Raquel, couldn't we? Nils kind of needs it more. The later APOC levels, Mache Tank, do sometimes not feel so good, unfortunately. And there's no way we would drop what we have now for 15%. No, I don't think so. So it's a steel helm. And strangely enough, I think it goes on Raquel. And I am going to reroll the N. At 180, Druid, Brute, and Precise with an orb, but already level 7 and has the poison tier tokens. Interesting. We also have Assassin, Incompetent, no. Scavenger, no. Illusionist, Giant's Blood, Bruiser. I think we take Inez. Druid, Brute. Yeah, I mean, it's not great perks, but I think we can probably make them work, and they come in as a level 7. So let's pick them up. Okay, and then we still have some money to make them sing. I'm going to give them the fur armor. Because I think we're going poison build with them. Famous last words. That helm. Does anyone need that helm more? What is your helm? Oh, skill range. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is probably better on you. That can be thrown away. I'm going to roll the shop as well. Am I just going to upgrade the shop? We're floating a lot of money at the moment. And I really want... Wait. Oh, that's action points. I looked down and I was like, is that 1 hit point? Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the next item level because that's a free reroll plus. But we really didn't get what I was looking for. We do need some shields for our melees too. I'm gonna roll this once. I'm fishing for a poison staff, but I'm not getting it, which is sad. I think rather than buying anything else, I'm gonna pick up. I'll probably pick up this health potion to get Edward up and operational, but let's do our level ups. We'll take the physical. You're not isolation. You could use a shield though for sure. That was a nice reroll there. Okay, so you have organic armor. Explosive atoms is interesting. When applying poison, apply contagion. That's not useful. I haven't seen contamination proccing when applying a debuff. Bully is interesting. Volatile reaction is cool. I think I just need some healing, though. I may pick up Vampire. It's that or Bully. But I wasn't seeing Contagion Contagion popping up on things. You get 2 movement points every time you use Momentum. That's also interesting. I kind of want to play with Bully, so let's play with Bully. That'll give us a reason to remember it. Remember to do stuff with it. I think we pick up the crit here, because we're just rolling a crit-heavy build. We need the accuracy, because one of these times we're going to get wrecked by the lack of accuracy. Every 12 units killed, you gain 15% crit modifier. Crit power, that is. Every 12 unit killed at a distance of 4 or more range gain +1. I really want to play with Field Study. Even though I think Crit Master is probably the better choice here. It really is. Let's pick up Crit Master first. We'll come back, we'll get Field Study. Assuming we don't just lose. Okay. Magic damage seems good. Gonna roll that once. We'll pick up the momentum. I'm gonna pick up Human Ballista. I think. Yeah. I like Human Ballista. Now, Nils is caught up, which means we have 2 level ups to do here for Nils. Pick up a movement point. I'm not super excited about it. I'll pick up some block. Because I don't want Nils dying inexplicably. Accuracy is good. We really didn't... Nils did not improve as much as I was hoping Nils was going to improve. Whenever a hero has 3 or less current movement points and attacks in melee range, restore 2 movement. That seems pretty sick. Every 4 tiles traveled, the next attack gets 15 physical damage and no block. Head-on seems stupid strong. But I kind of want to go Human Ballista. Well, Nils is heavy crit, not heavy damage, so I'm noticing that the Ballista is not going to hit as hard on Nils. I think head-on. Let's try it. Now, Inez, welcome to the team. Let's make you great. Crit's fine. Seriously? Come on. Give me some magic damage here. Thank you. I'll take that mana, but I'm getting a little frustrated by the lack of damage that we just picked up. We're only at 20 and 13. That's pretty bad. I'll get her mana regen up a little bit. Accuracy is good. I know I've skipped over a couple poisons, but I'll take one here. The isolated would have also been good. Pick up some more poison. We're betting on a druid staff, so let's see. And are we going for a poison build? I think I am. I don't really want mana growth. Steady aim is a solid perk. I like nimble a lot, even though we're going to be moving around fairly easily. For every 10% missing mana, gain crit. I don't think I like that. Let's go with First Blood. And we'll go with Septic Shock. I'm planning on spending some mana, so I think that's an easy one. This is not a blood magic scenario, I don't think. Yeah, blood magic I think only works with vampire. You need a way to restore mana. Toxic Leech I don't see being too powerful. We could pick up Poisonous just for whatever it's worth, which is not much. She does have Volatile Reaction, so when we get a Druid Staff in the Never time, that will be useful. But what are we picking up now? I don't like Glass Cannon here, I don't think. Maybe Toxic Leech. Maybe Poisonous. Maybe Poisonous. And then we go with... So Volatile Reaction, I think we're going to go hard on trying to get a... get an upgrade. So... we're going to do that so we can potentially spend 2 more if we want to there. We have 7, so let's get that out of here. I'm tempted to just build a magic shop. Give me a Druid Staff. It's not a good Druid Staff, but it enables the build that I've been pushing for, so I think I'll be content with that. We'll do the magic shop. We'll do the armor shop. Magic cape. Hello? That seems very, very strong. Inez, is this better than the one that you have? Technically, marginally, but I like the plus poison on that. Yeah. Magic cape with 25 poison is very nice. You already have fur armor. The heavy armor is not that interesting, but the winged helm, someone will wear it. That's where I like to be. I like to be in the... Someone has no trinkets, I'm pretty sure, so... Someone will wear the winged helm. What does that have? Nothing useful. So I think it goes here. Okay, we are... exceedingly broke now, which is good. We spent almost all of our people. Kind of wish we had a little more of an option, and then we only have 2 more catapults. We're getting it from these 3 sides. So that's all our catapults. So now I think we could start thinking about some mounted ballistas. How much do they cost? I'll have to put some walls in front of them, but that looks pretty good. We didn't get the temple up, which means that Edward is... We're going to have to be a little cautious with Edward this next round. And then what are our teams? Who solos here? And where do they solo? I think someone solos down here. And then Edward comes up here. with our new caster, I think. Nils comes over here. Yes, Raquel has Lone Wolf. Yes, correct. But I don't think Scepter and Power Staff are a good soloing toolkit. I think the Propagate and also the lack of sensors over here is going to be why Zaina is going to be pretty strong over here. And then these two can probably handle it. But we will see. It's going to be a race to get the sensors down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have anything to spend the workers on. Okay, we wasted some workers. We're going into night 8. I'm feeling bullish, but not too bullish. Okay, let's see. Should probably come down to this one and get to work. Oh, I did waste our instigator there, unfortunately. Just hoping I get this one down. That will alleviate things a little bit. Okay. But over here feels like we're in pretty good shape. Oh wait, Nils, you have back protection, so let's not be foolish. Now over here, okay, I like seeing those melt away. Now we're gonna put everything into blowing that up. Now we picked up volatile propagation, which means that this should be just really effective at beezing all of them. Okay, that felt pretty good. Now, what are we doing over here? Do we have anything? Nils retreats. Nobody's making it in, and now down here, I think we just put all 3 there and just watch them propagate endlessly. There we go. I'm tempted just to take this guy out and then try and do some work on that. Ooh, I should not have let these come in. I guess it's only this guy. He doesn't hit that hard, so it'll probably be okay. But that's everybody over here. All right. And there was human ballista. But already this side down here is feeling a little spicy. we'll do that. How much does this have left? 510? That's too much. Not getting anything killed with that volley right there seems very bad. These crawlers are the worst. Again, not liking where I'm, like, leaving you. I think we're too early in the evening to be going hard on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost feel like this middle side is under control enough that I should reinforce. Okay, Nils is kind of a killing machine. And I think... yeah, this side's making me very nervous. I'm doing that because I wanted to push this back. Okay, well, let's see what we're doing over here. Relentless is stupid good, for sure. Let me get the bees rolling. And that should stun many of those, I believe. Yep, did indeed. Okay, now we picked up contagion. So when I do this, well, everything got stunned, but do they have contagion? So wait, so if I want to, like... okay, I need to read... okay, contamination. When applying a debuff to a unit, also apply contagion. Is stun not a debuff? I was under the impression that stun is indeed a debuff. That stun range, though, is just hilarious. Guy's the worst. Okay, I should only move to here. That minimizes our danger. I'm worried enough about over here that I am actually going to reinforce. And take out some miss sensors along the way, apparently. And we're going to hope that Nils kind of has that under control. And then we have this guy hidden away, so I'm going to be a little careful. Yeah, let's pepper this side over here a little bit. Nils is going to benefit from all of that anyways. Yeah, it's the breakpoints on the ballistas that make them hard to utilize. So let's see. So if we put this here, this will propagate because of volatile propagation stuff. Oh my gosh, that is not a kill on you? That's... It boggles the mind to a certain extent. I like the amount of stunning that is taking place here, though, for sure. Okay, that's that turn. Everybody over here is pretty much on lockdown. I can't see much over here. Okay. Now, incredibly, Raquel is going to come over here and hit you for what, like 1,500? Oh, only 800. Oops. But I should retreat a little bit here. No point in causing too much harm. We really should get this mist sensor taken care of. Now, Nils I have abandoned. I have abandoned my Nils. Oops, that was supposed to be a teleport. Oh, I shouldn't have killed that one. I forgot to take advantage of my poison daggers. Two action points left. What do we do here? There we go. No point in Nils taking any damage. Everybody's under control over here. Things feel pretty good. Yeah, and I'm glad I brought... that was the human ballista, taking its toll on some fools. Did I not take human ballista on Nils? I know I looked at it. I didn't. I think I really should have. Okay, let's see what we can do here. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, let's be smart. Let's teleport. Because we are a ninja. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just take out... Spicy. Do we want to use our other teleport? I don't think. Not yet. I'm very happy with Nils's performance all of a sudden. There we go. Little hit and run action. I'm just going to move you out a little bit so we can move you up, and then more bees. I missed the bees. So one thing I'm noticing with Volatile is it seems like hitting dead ends are strangely easier. which might just be me not knowing what I'm talking about, but it does feel a little bit like that. All right, you need to go. You need to go. You need to go. Now, I'm really disappointed that Hammer Strike does not apply Contagion. I think Stun is a debuff. That is the lore that I have learned. You're out of movement? Might have went a little deep there. That might have been unnecessary. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this because the lack of sight is just driving me bananas. Get you, get you, get you. Okay, you love to see it. Oh, that's a little surprising. Gonna move to here. And then give it the old Scorching Wave combo attack. Do we need to run away further? We probably do. Let's be somewhat wise here. Now, I think this guy... Nope. Oh, this guy's doing the... This guy's causing the problems, so let's... We have these, and they are feeding nils, which makes it feel better to use them. There we go. Just soften things up. And then over here, we still have a lot. I think that's fine. I think we'll leave it at that. Oh, we don't really need to retreat you, do we? And then Nils, you're fine? Okay. Human Ballista. But these larger runners are just so... extremely obnoxious. Ooh, love that crit, for sure. Okay, now we're in the clear to deploy the bees. All right, Nils, you ready to rock some socks? You can't get that. You can't get a view of that? All right, let's come over here. Beautiful. That guy was already dead. Probably didn't need to do that. But I think Nils can just hang out there safely. You two are pretty much... eh. We can come out to secure some kills just to speed the process along. Oh, can we get a shot at you? Nice, let's take a chunk out of them. You're all done. Okay, now we have this to do. Ooh, we wasted one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm also definitely spending too much mana on Zaina. Gotten a little trigger happy, it seems. You just slow things down a smidge, a touch, a smidge. Hmm. Someone's making it up here. I guess not anymore. I guess we wounded whoever it was. And then okay, we still have... I kind of want to get this guy if I can. Good. Okay, Nils doesn't need to do anything. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good on this night. That was human catapult. Doing work. I'm a little... Ooh, I feel like Nils all of a sudden has a lot of work to do here. Wow, that did more than I expected it to. I can spend a second one on this? No, I don't think so. Oh, so close. I probably have a catapult I can hope that I get lucky with the damage range. Oh, come on. Well, that's what you get. Let's not be silly. There we go. We have plenty of ways to back up Nils. So this should propagate here, here, here. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't bounce back and forth as much as it feels like. Let's get this guy. Nice. Okay. And now over here, the hammer really feels like it's falling off. It is extremely. This light bulb is totally not going anywhere. It's invincible. I mean, maybe saying that the hammer is falling off might be a little over dramatic. But it's not crushing the way it once did, I guess. And then down here, this side is proven to be substantial, and I think I have resolved to stop using Blaze every 7 seconds. So we'll see how that goes. I say as I look to Rain of Arrows. We really don't have good AoE right now. Maybe we do. No, we really don't. I guess if I move one less forward, this is a pretty good one. And then slowing down these guys is always a bonus. Oh, that dodge is a bummer. So I'm just going to get rid of you. Power Staff is definitely doing some work. Okay. That looks like a turn. Yeah. I feel like most of our weapons are only +2 weapons, though. That's the thing. Like, even, you know, some of the, like, this Adamantium sword is a +0 Adamantium sword. Not that I'm defending the fact that I'm using a +0 Adamantium sword. I recognize that it's probably not good, given the current situation, but... Let's see. I kind of feel like we might be beyond bees. Are you ever beyond bees, though? No, you're never beyond bees. Let's just drop this one. Who's making it in right now? Is it you? You are the problem? Alright, we slowed him down a little bit. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. Alright, I think Nils is going to have no problem dispatching with this remainder. Very, very sneaky. Probably should have saved that for other... save that momentum for the sensor. That was the end of that turn. I want to use Blaze so badly. That was sweet. I'm focusing on the spear dudes because they're just really annoying. And if we slow them down, they become less annoying. Like, this guy's not making it in anymore, but these two guys are, so I'm gonna try and power shot them. Yeah, and that's pretty safe. This guy could technically stab us from 2 away, so I'm gonna be careful about that. And then this over here looks pretty good. Oh, we're getting stabbed. See that right there? This guy's gonna stab us. Ah, dang. Alright, revenge! super range hammer seems very balanced. I'm not as inspired by it as I thought I was going to be. Okay, that one's already dead, so we can take our staggering movement points and start beating feet over in this direction. Now, what about all of these folks? The crit is carrying pretty hard, for sure. But we don't have the sustain that I imagined we would. Kaboom. Alright. That's all done. Oh no! I'm not going to be able to get the sensors because I foolishly didn't save anyone. And this guy's going to die to the poison. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's see if we can take this one out at least. We're out of action points here, yeah. So yeah, so we're leaving too many sensors up. That's a bad look. Everybody's level 8 though. Push that fog back. Let's get everybody over here so I can see the whites of their eyes before I distribute them. Now, we haven't done this upgrade, so we're probably going to need to do that. Let's see what our nightly reward is. Anything tasty? Steel short bow. Ooh, with 7% range damage on it. That's pretty sweet. The sturdy boots are also good. Oh, the offhand scepter with propagation bounces. Very interesting. Because we could put that on Inez and get even more poison. Or we could put it... Actually, we could put it on Xania, too. I think we take that one. Oh, the steel shortbow. How much of an improvement is that? That's pretty huge. Versus 1 propagation and Hammer of Faith, which I'm never going to use. I think the steel shortbow is a smart take. Yeah, I know. Inez could use this super effectively, for sure. And it pairs so well with the scepter, but I think just the shortbow... I mean, I also think that... Xania could also use it. I think we have a lot of people that could benefit from this, and it's kind of a cool item to take. So I'm gonna take it. That may be a questionable play, but we'll go with it. And for the time being, I'm gonna put it on Inez. I love the way that looks. Now, I think this turn, we got to get the last accommodation. And we need to buy a temple. Because I have been careless with Edward's health. So, unfortunately, that's going to limit our ability to buy much else. But that's important. I don't want Edward dying. And we're not going to actually get to do the recruitment this time. Let's hope there wasn't anyone insanely good. Oh, actually looks like we might have dodged a bullet, so that's good. Now, we have plenty of workers, so we are going to get... We're going to get that. We'll get the money there. And we'll put one in there. See what we get for armor. Oh, that's a multi-hit hat. What are we giving up on Zania for that? +1 skill range. Ooh, the spiked helm is so good though. With propagation damage. But I think the multi-hits we have to go with. Zania is going to be losing 1 skill range. I don't think that's a big deal. Wildling pants. 30% experience is kind of crazy. The linen armor's bad. The light armor's pretty bad. So it's the wildling pants. Someone's going to get 25 experience from that. Novice Magic Orb Power Staff. Raquel is still rocking the Journeyman's Power Staff, but it's really good. So that's not going to get changed. Then Inez came with a better Magic Orb, and the Novice Scepter is trash. So which of these sells the most? They all sell for the same. Now, who gets the Wildling Pants? This is the question. They come with dodge, resistance reduction, a huge amount of accuracy. What's so you have 21%. Does anyone have just like a... Edward has by far our lowest accuracy. %5 crit. Yeah, these are better. So we'll do that. And then you're going to get the Wizard's Helm, which means the Kettle Helm can go to Edward, who is our comically long-range person. Which means we can sell both of these. Which means we actually have some money again. Ooh, a better Druid Staff for Inez. Wait, they're almost identical. It might still be worth the upgrade, but let's see what else we have. Oh. That's not great. Is that great on someone else, though? Zania just lost 1 range, but we really like this the Pauldrons. Oh, wow. And Sharp Eye. Wow, Sharp Eye is insane. Is there anyone who would benefit from that? Because that's like pretty scary. I don't think so. We're short trinkets. Someone has 2 trinket slots, and I think they have nothing in either of them of any good. Yeah, these elven boots are trash. So Raquel could use trinkets for sure. What trinkets would Raquel want, though? I don't know, momentum trinkets? That doesn't make any sense. So I don't think anything here except maybe the Adept's Staff. And I think, given the price point and the fact that we're not planning on buying much, I'm going to roll it once to see if we get something extra exciting. Ooh, no, propagation bounces don't help us that much, I don't think. Zania, what do you... Yeah, we don't want to get rid of a multi-hit for that. I'm almost tempted to take the Rusty Shield, just because we have plenty of people that would benefit from it. Like Edward has a slot for it. It's kind of a lame buy, but I think we go with that because Edward was taking some beatings. And getting his block up a little bit could be good. Now we have level ups to do. We still have a bit of money. Ooh, Potion of Energy is pretty huge. Oh, we're a little short on that. We just saw a crappy trinket. It's not terrible, but you have enough movement as it is. And the Potion of Energy is very, very good. We'll give it to you. Let's do our level ups. Alright, you're in the market for melee damage. And then we just gave you a stupid amount of accuracy on your pants. You're not isolation. You're not critting much, so I think just straight damage is better. And then inertia. Whenever a skill with momentum, you would be the one I would go for organic armor with, but I don't think it's a play here. Yeah, I wish contamination worked the way that I thought it was going to work. It's very, very sad that it does not. When attacking with a skill dealing range damage, I wish it counted Hammer Strike as ranged damage. I think I'm gonna do Vampire. Let's just get some passive healing going, and then we can think about going organic armor if we really want to. Okay, your crit is off the charts, but I think we just continue that trend and we pick up the crit power because our crit is off the charts, like I just said. We'll get Field Study, which was the one that that's going to increase our range that I'm very excited to play with. Oh my. We will fast be approaching maximum movement, but I think that's cool. We'll pick up the momentum too, because that's our big damage dealer. Blink is very interesting. We could also go for Specialist. Just let go of the Power Staff and just go full Scepter. I think that's kind of fun. I've never had good luck with Specialist. Yeah, Mache Tank. It's kind of bananas, for sure. Am I crazy thinking about going for Specialist here? I don't know. I'm gonna come back to that one because it seems like it might be a stupid thing to do. Now, this is a ridiculous amount of crit also on Nils. I don't think we need the accuracy. I think our accuracy was pretty high on Nils. 28% accuracy, I think that's good enough. Let's pick up the isolation. I think that's good. When attacking with a skill dealing ranged damage, gets 24 damage, decreased by 4% for each tile of distance. Yeah, Throwing Dagger is a melee ability. I think Human Ballista is the play. Inez. Inez's crit is very low. Alright, we got the magic damage, which is nice. Do you have... You have a decent amount of accuracy from items. Oh, we don't have a roll here. But we can pick up isolated or accuracy. I'll pick up 10% isolated damage. When applying poison, also apply contagion. That's the money spot. Alright, so everyone's leveled up, except for Raquel, who I am thinking about just doing something very stupid with. Yeah, I gotta try it. I gotta know. We'll hang on to that for the moment. I may be filled with regret. But Raquel now has... I don't even know. I don't know how we play that. I think I'm going to start building walls, because we're at max everything. We're going to... Okay, so let's figure out how we're distributing folks. Raquel is going to kind of be a floater, I think. You're going to solo over here again. Nils is going to be with Inez over here. Yeah, I think it may work out well. But then Edward really can't solo. So these two are going to have to be over here, I think. I'm going to put you down here, since I don't think we're going to have runners. But now, did I just put... No, I put Nils over here. And we're just going to have... These sensors are going to have to go ASAP. But maybe with Contagion, we'll be able to make something work. I'm going to tuck Nils in there. How am I feeling about this? Night 9 is often a little bit of a rocky road, but I think maybe we'll be okay. And we did pick up the upgrades, so next night we get our 6th person. Wait, no, I said I was going to do some walls, right? Lay those down, and then I'm going to do just reinforced wood, especially in front of where catapults are going to be hanging out. Catapults or ballistas. I'd love to have the money to do seasoned operators on our ballistas, but I think this is a good start. And I have Xania here because I'm going to try and zero out this mist sensor real fast. These two have an easy job, but Raquel is our floater, and we may reallocate her. And then we'll try and take out these two mist sensors relatively quickly also. All right, will specialist work? We've had so many times where we've had bad luck with it. Who knows if it will pan out well. Oh, all right, so... I think we can afford to... We zeroed that out. Oh, I took everything out of Nils. That's a little less awesome, but this should poison up everybody over here extremely. Okay, everybody's rolling over there. We probably didn't even need to do that, but oh, and then we can't actually. If I move back to here, I can at least put a little damage in there. Now over here. Wait, how did you get to full mana? I feel like I was, like, freaking out about the mana situation a second ago. And now, all of a sudden, I'm, like, over here with more mana than I remember ever having. Having 4 multi-shots feels quite nice. Yeah, I think the mana regen perk is something that I am underestimating slightly. Alright, we have an elite armored who oh, the armor was taken off by the catapult perk. which you don't have, but the other one has. All right, so let's see how hard this hits. Okay, we didn't run that far. That was exciting. The hit and run is real. How much damage do you do? Yes, yes, I would say. Damage is applied. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so we probably retreated too far. This is probably relatively safe. So I have one action point over here. I don't think I need to use a potion of energy at the moment over here. And then this sensor doesn't look like it's going to come into play too much, so... Oh, not these doofuses. Okay. My least favorite. By far. They just have so many hit points. No, what's this? Oh, Elite Lancer is not a fun thing to be combating either. Oh, how did I leave you here? Okay. Oh, this is the beauty, though. I can just increase your movement by a bit. Oh, there's that damage, yes, again. How far can you move? I think I'm actually gonna do a second one and get a proper retreat in. Okay, and you have plenty of distance, so I think I just blow you up and run back. Okay, not bad. There's a lot of elites showing up all of a sudden. Let's do this one first. I don't want these little floating apparition monsters to take away all my actions. That's my least favorite. I'm just gonna keep on working on that just because it has to get done. And I'm gonna teleport a little bit, and then let's see. You're already poisoned to death. You're already poisoned to death. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That did a lot less than I was expecting it to. Kind of feeling like I'm gonna have a hard time cracking into this. So let's come back to that in a second. I'm assuming this guy's just going to hang around and take all of his friends down with him. I guess I should have went full force. The resistance did more than I expected it to. I was doing that mostly for the snare, but the one problem we're going to have here, which I'm going to is that these guys have a lot of block that's really making it hard for me to get any work done. Like, I can immobilize them, but that's about it. Now, how does Nils get work done here? Goodbye. Nils is undaunted. Move to here. Stab. Oh, and that refunds movement. So we do that. And that's mostly just to try and get the bat to engage with us. We're gonna end up relying on Power Shot and probably Rain of Arrows quite a bit. Maybe Blaze also. I wish I saw those. They look so satisfying. Ah, get off me. Okay, so let's see. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, I can get one of those done, like, once per round. And I'm using up this potion of energy faster than I necessarily wanted to, but... I'm a little worried about the bats getting all up in my stuff. Of course, it comes back this way. That's 163 to 193. Okay, the Isolated actually does more damage even when they are afflicted. And these Lancers have just a staggering amount of hit points. I probably shouldn't be wasting my time on those. It's probably not worth doing, right? A 2 mana? I don't know. Let's just let's dispatch the Nils and see what we can do. I gotta say, I really enjoy the assassin gameplay. It's just kind of fun. So if I move to here, nah, I can't really get anything good going on. Who's not immediately dying of poison? There we go. Now you are. Okay, so over here, what's the play? We kind of gotta just go eliminate bats, I sort of feel like. Hold on, I can do one less and still enter bat country. I like seeing the healing coming up when I secure the kills. I'm like ping-ponging back and forth here. but it seems to be working. Now, this is the part where I can't really escape if I come and try and one-shot this guy. So I don't think it's worth. I think it's better to get myself out and safe. Yeah, this guy's going to come in, so that's all good. And then over here, everybody close is getting roasted. The human ballista, it's like ballistas, but where you want them to be. What is the actual name of that perk? I need to check. Yeah, human ballista. Okay, I am not as far off as I thought I was. I don't think... I should move too short so that I can teleport twice. There we go. Not bad. And then I'm just gonna lay into these fools as much as humanly possible. Do we do enough poison damage with that? I wonder. I feel like I'm not seeing the contagion work quite the way I expect it to. So I expect the contagion to shift additional stacks of poison over, but it never seems to work that way. All right, we'll take one step back and call that good. Nils is just chilling with a little bonus action. Put 2 on there. And 1 on... No. Move forward 1. There we go. Okay. 2 on you. 2 on you. Didn't need the second one. That's okay. Now, the last 2 I have to save for Bat Patrol. And I will use the last charge of my potion to make sure the bats aren't a problem anymore. Okay, now this is the weird one. I think good things are happening, but... Okay, take 1 step forward. Why? Oh, the target was over a flying, so I couldn't follow. That's busted. We don't have a good answer for bats again. That's a safe place to be. I'll take 1 damage, Garcon. No, I think we can move up here and zap some bats. These accursed, though. What's the range on their drain? It's actually kind of far. So as much as I want to hang around, I'm gonna hide you and hide myself, and then I'm gonna deploy some ballistas to soften up the horde. Or excuse me, these are catapults. There we go. We'll get down to work with them later, and then It's all good. You can armor up. That's fine. Oh, with the human ballista, I didn't see if it killed the accursed outright. It did not. That would have been awesome, though. I kind of feel like the poison is falling off a little bit right now. Like, I was expecting that that contagion would cause the poison to kind of like multiply and spread, and I'm not really getting that vibe right now. Okay, let's see. I did not use my daggers. But that's probably okay. Yeah, see, so I would expect... Yeah, the way that this is working is not at all the way I would imagine it to work. Which is probably a me problem. But it's like, if we found... Well, we don't have anyone that fits the bill quite right. So we'll just leave that at that, and then... 1, 2, 1, 2. My propagate luck has been a little less than optimal. I'm used to those suckers being able to take some hits, but they're really pushovers this time around. Okay, you're safe. It's a good question, Mache Tank. Like, because I've had good luck with it. I don't want to pretend that I haven't, like, very effectively used Contagion in other runs. Because I have. Which one do we want to go for? Ground Stomp? This is going too deep. Oh, and in fact, we're still going to have to bail you out, aren't we? Because I don't want this guy coming in so far. Still probably in range of... to frighten, if I'm being honest. Well, we'll see. Losing an action point is not the end of the world, but... There's another solution to the action point problem, but... The other side is getting a little... Like, I don't really like that this guy's so close. We'll have to get him next time. But we got nice stuns here. Alright, well, I guess that's all she wrote. This looks like this is the end over here. But this guy's gonna mess up some walls. Holy cow. Oh, we can't quite get there to get this last one. just move to here and we'll see. Nils is getting fed. Man, that momentum does not carry nearly as well. Kind of went too deep on this one, I think. That's okay. I think we're relatively safe. The disrespect poison for the win. Now this feels like... This feels very under control. The sensors also not being places you can stand up is really annoying. Like, the fact that you can't stand where the sensor is really pretty lame. Well, let's not bother with that one. We'll just... Now, we spent some mana here, so I don't know that it's worth... no. We're an all bees house. Okay, so we have a good example here. So we have this guy, we have this guy who has 55 poison and contagion. You have 55 poison, you have 110 poison. So if I nuke this guy to death, I would expect his poison would transfer to here and to here. But it just doesn't. Which is very strange to me. And we'll be a little careful. Let's not get caught out or anything like that. This is a little sloppy. We took some damage we didn't need to take there. Let's finish off this sensor before I forget. Let's see. Be better. Okay, this is all clear. This... I'm going to do as much as I can with Edward here, just because I have vampirism, and I should be gaining back as much of the lost hit points as I can. Okay, that's probably about it. Overkill to the extreme. 1200 point crit. All of these three are dead. So this guy is the last one alive. Do we still have any sensors that I've missed? No, I don't think so. And Edward will get one last heal off of this. Nice. But yeah, Contagion not working the way that I understand it to be supposed to work. The phrasing of that was bad. Nils is the only one to get a level up, which should come as a surprise to no one, because I leaned on catapults a little heavily there. Oops. Let's see what our reward for the night is. Stingy Turtle Charm with crit power on it. That might be good here. Oh, we lose multi-hit then. Spear +2 for nils? No, I don't think so. Journeyman's Tome of Secrets. All of these are unfortunately a little trash. Yeah, I don't think... oh, let's do our recruiting. That's a very wise thing to do. Jacob with Hero, Smart, and Tall. Debuff and Poison. Coming with a pistol. I do like ranged characters, but... Scout, Demonic Blood, good for the crit, and Dragon Blood. This character looks better. It's that or we roll. We either go for Leo or we roll. I'm inclined to go for Leo. And then how does that affect us here? It does not, except I guess the Stingy Turtle Charm is at least a thing that someone can use. We have some slots available. So this is going to go away. What is, Nils at the moment is using the rogue armor, which is working out very well for them. This shop is pretty awful, so we may upgrade the shop. We have no fog pushback capacity, so we're just going to spend our folks, but we may... Are we going to upgrade things? I don't think we're... okay, what are we spending our money on? So I think I'm going to do this shop upgrade, which is expensive. And then let's see if that shop paid any dividends. It's feeling like no. The Paladin Shield is pretty good, though. As is the Mithril Armor. I might actually pick up the Paladin Shield. We need more durability on our tanks, and I'm pretty sure that Edward I picked up like a rusty shield for, and Nils is not much better off. Yeah, they're both rocking pretty much garbage, and the Paladin Shield is a lot of defense. But neither of these are really improving our offensive capabilities, which... Yeah, there's no reason not to wear that. I think I'm going to roll the shop. Did I just roll the shop and I got a second legendary tome? Eh? Ooh, the Cultist Robe. Inez, what are you working on right now? Oh, you have that sweet fur armor. Unfortunately. So unfortunate that we have such a good item. Ooh, an improved steel hand crossbow might be very, very useful. Yeah, we'll pick that up for sure. I'm going to roll it one more time, though. Brute armor +3 is interesting. A crossbow might be the best. I haven't seen anything else that I'm interested in picking up for Leo. Which is probably who we should have been shopping for all along, but that's okay. Put that there. That's a big upgrade, and then Leo's getting... Crossbow has a short bow. We're getting rid of that. And then we still have everybody. So let's... spend our folks. Garbage all across the board. Holy cow. Is the mage robe? The fur armor is better. Although this comes with ranged damage. And mage damage. Ooh, battle mage amulet. This is huge. The sturdy elven boots come with propagation damage but this comes with magic damage, and skill range. I think the battle mage amulet is surprisingly better. And Step Hunter's armor is great for our new edition as well. Leo is getting hooked up big time. Battle Mage Amulet goes on you. These are both trash. Sitting pretty on the money front, though. We have a lot of materials as well. We have 3 pips left. Could Leo? Is Leo defensive? I hadn't checked. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so Human Ballista could definitely be in Leo's future. I think this crew has some potential. Let's do our level ups really quickly, because they're not that impactful. Wow, does Nils just get a massive movement increase? I think so. We have picked up some isolation. I'll go for it. And then Nils is ironically our first person. Whenever the hero is hit, +3 damage. We haven't been getting hit a lot. Magic damage now ignores resistance. Isolation increased by 75% of the hero's reliability. I want to say our reliability is basically 0. 20% reliability. Legendary Assassin. Every 3 isolated units killed, restore 1 action point. That's almost guaranteed. Increase the damage of all defenses, catapults, ballista, and traps within range by 10. That would be awesome, but I don't think it's what we want. When targeting an enemy with over 300 max health, the attacker gains 15% of the target's max health as bonus damage. Night Owl or Adrenaline Rush. Legendary Assassin for the win. Alright, Leo. Don't do me dirty here. So we are a ranged character. Who's picking up some serious crit. That's good. Probably needs to pick up some movement at some point. It read my mind. I like that. We're not going heavy crit. I think reliability is important here. Accuracy is great. I'll pick up more accuracy just to get it into that good space. We're not going isolation. I'll pick up a green reliability. 1 more accuracy just so we never miss, apparently. Little damage. Okay, all the accuracy. We take all the accuracy, apparently. Okay, and let's plan this build out just a little bit. Let's pick up the reliability. Oh, surgical strike is interesting. Well, steady aim is huge. Let's pick up that for sure. We'll pick up first blood. And we'll pick up cherry picking. I don't want shorter weapons, I don't think. Oh, wow. We have initiator and quantity over quality. That's very interesting. Shorter weapons does not seem advantageous to me here. Very little of this is speaking to me. mean, we may be missing some mana. Oh, we need to do another one before we get unlock the next tier. I'm tempted to just take back protection. Might protect us. And then we get human ballista. Damage range on that's not amazing, but... this is a 4-way. Got it. Okay, so let's do guess where. Small, large, okay. So the small sides are going to get handled by... who else? I think Inez might be able to solo a small side. And then we'll put Edward over here with Leo? And no, I don't think so. I think these two are over there, and then we use the crossbow to enable things. Now, your range is already kind of ridiculous, and if you're doing this every single time, maybe we actually build a watchtower and put you in it. I so rarely use watchtowers, but given the setup, I think that might be valuable. We could also get some teleportation runes going. But I think for the moment, we're just gonna try to get some of our perimeter secure. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Some of these can't be repaired because they are garbage pre-wall wall things. Some warp gates might not be the worst thing to install at some point. They're expensive though, so maybe we'll get them next time. It's annoying that we have more mist sensors coming back, but this should be the last of the mist sensors we have to deal with. I'm going to start all the way back here so we get a nice run up to that. We have money left over. Are there any potions that look good? How's our mana? Full, full, almost full, almost full? Let's buy a mana pot. Just to make sure that our sustain is on point. I'm expecting Inez to be able to handle this all on her own. That might be a little pie in the sky upon further reflection. Does anyone need this full helm, I wonder? Nils, what are you wearing for a hat? A crit hat? That seems pretty on brand for you. Edward's got the skill range hat. Nils, what's your trinket? Oh, isolation. Yeah, that's good. And then Edward has spiked boots. I don't think it's worth buying either of those. Potion of speed, potion of strength. I could pick up 4 uses per night. This is not bad. Let's pick up the lightning scroll plus 4. And put that on you, just in case you have to do some crowd control. Okay. Feeling okay about this. Because we're gonna be using this every turn. And Sharp Eye is gonna get us, what's your... a lot of range. Hopefully enough. We'll see. And we'll just save the rest of the gold. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. I think... yeah, we can at least do... that upgrade. And spend one more person and actually get another item. But all these items are pretty much trash, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, that's a good point, actually. That we might be wasting that. Yeah, because it is magic damage. Hold on, let's put it on someone... Like, oh, this might be actually a great way. Oh, yeah, so look at that. 246 to 426 as opposed to, like, 100. Mache Tank, thank you. That was a very good call. All right, Night 10 killed us last time. Let's see how we do this time. That's a lot of people for a small wave. Okay, let's start out by trying to take out this sensor, which I'm hoping that this is going to be a single hit. Bingo. And then let's see how much damage this does. Seems pretty good. This is a lot of baddies, though. It strikes me. We're gonna do this, so let's do that. We have 3 action points left. And then we run away. Run away! Okay. Alright, hit and run strats all day long. Okay, so I think this is insane, as a side note. For a weak side, this is like a lot of baddies. Okay, now 1, 2, oh no. Let's move forward one more. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hoping we just reduce their numbers a bit. Okay, that was reasonable. Okay, now you... Oh, wait, the crossbow is terrible. I'm just realizing now. With, with towers. This was not the best strategy. I mean, I like the view that we've got here for sure, but it's not it's not going to get the job done. Nils may be able to pick up the slack, but let's okay, what are we doing here? So we can use one of these just to get the mana going. We have the movement to be able to just run in like this and just make sure that everybody gets poisoned, but we have to run all the way back to here. I think I'm going to put as much damage in as I can on this sensor. Even though I don't think we're getting it done in time. And we have to make sure that these start getting worked on. This side is going to be really hard, I fear. This side I feel like is going to be really hard too, though. Night 10 is always a party. Oh, there's a lake there. Darn it. That's everybody. Doesn't feel great. And this mist-sensor is hardly started. I wish I remembered if this slot was free. I'm not sure. I don't think we have enough poison damage to do the work here. No, you monster. Okay, so I should be using lightning basically every turn, probably. That one felt a lot less impactful. Holy damage, Batman. Actually, don't run in. Do that hit in. Oh, I need an undo. I went too deep. So if I move all the way over to here, no, I can't save Edward. Edward's just gonna have to weather that storm, because that was a bad move. Mistakes were made. They were indeed made. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I need to be Rain of Arrowsing like every turn. I think just to calm things down a notch. We'll do that and that. Now, at least we're going to get good efficiency on our catapults here. Wow, that is extremely underwhelming. Okay, so we have... That didn't kill anyone. So wait, this is still 5 multi-hit? Ooh. That's spicy. How do I extricate myself from here? Okay. I really needed to get the poison stun ability, it seems like. Because things are just not dying as quickly as they as they need to over here. Like, oh my gosh. Are you serious? Wow. That was absolutely disastrously bad. Who hasn't gone yet? Oh, you're not very good, though. How can I not find, like, a perfect match here? Oh, let's get our range increase going, and then... That just feels terrible. The damage is so pitiful on our crossbow person. That's very concerning to me. Okay, mistakes were made over here. You have 1 action point left. Those big hits feel pretty fun. I think. The spearman is going to be not great for us. I kind of think this is going to get sorted out, so I'm going to... Oh, the catapults aren't going to do anything against the spearman, and we're just going to need to, next turn, deal with him. Okay, so I think this is just going to be what it's going to be this turn. Edward, don't die. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But that's a little alarming. Cause for alarm. Oh, that not being a kill is just disastrous. Okay. Okay, let's just run up. We gotta start with Blaze. 1, 2, 1, 1. I feel like the thing that Blaze is doing to me is it's the action points that are just evaporating. then I'm gonna try and come over this way. How danger zone am I right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. So like, I don't think I can actually go around that way. I think I need to be a little more cautious. Slow down these obnoxious dudes. Somebody's coming in quick. All right, now over here. You didn't die a terrible death. So 1, 2, 3. So we kill you. Then we zip out. Ah. I keep finding that I'm out of movement points on Edward long before when I want to be. Alright, let's just drop a lightning here and hope that it deletes some folks. I mean, I like the numbers we're putting up. The side feels the most under control just because we're creating a lot of deletions. Hold on. What's I can't really. Can we run far enough away? Yeah, we can. All right. Okay, good enough. I think we need 3 to kill it. No, we didn't. This is just too many bad guys. That's my official read on the situation. You've already went? How did I miss that? Yeah, Contagion is just, it's not popping the way I require it to pop. These guys and their armor, holy crikey. Now most everyone up at the front here is poisoned and dying, I feel like, so it may be okay. But I don't know if I'm taking advantage of Legendary Assassin as much as I should be. 286 enemies is a lot of enemies. I like the human trebuchets are doing work, but slightly scary. Okay, so holy cow, can you really not? That just took your whole turn? That makes me feel like we are profoundly doomed. Put one there. I think I need this side to settle down so that I can reallocate my ranged character. Although there may not be any mana left to do that. Because this is gonna be bad. Spending a lot of resources here, but I think taking the edge off of this oncoming wave until we can get this under control, I think is better for business. Okay. I was hoping for that stun. That feels good. Okay. I do like that Shocking Touch is pretty much just like a delete everyone thing, but I'm also noticing that my mana is turning into 0. I just hit for 3,000? Excuse me? Best blow, 1503. No, I just saw that for 3,000. Don't shortchange me. That was epic. We're gonna save the remainder of the mana. I'm not getting isolated targets because there's too many bad guys. Which is making Legendary Assassin less legendary. This just seems like slightly doomed. I don't see us being able to kind of get through all this. There is too much of this. What about Hammer of Faith? We like come out here and drop one of those like this? Is this gonna like stun a bunch of things and magically save us? I'm gonna say no. The numbers just aren't going down fast enough. I think that is the dysfunction that we are currently functioning within. I'm gonna save these, I think. That be all our action points. This over here is feeling surprisingly better than a lot of places. Okay, yeah, this just needs to... That one's used up. This one isn't used up, though. This seems a little wasteful just because of the sensor. These are unused, so... They're unused, and yet I kind of feel like we save them. This is our last chance to use the lightning scroll. Do we like 3 shocking touches? I think we like 3 shocking touches more than a lightning scroll, though, unfortunately. Human ballistas are doing some work. Her getting hit's a bummer, though. I don't know about this. I think we're in a world of hurt. That was 1900. This still says best blow 1500. I don't like that inconsistency. Okay, now for this. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Not enough damage. Now, over here, unfortunately, I think we need to... Oh, what is this ballista doing? That's not a good thing. Okay, so yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we just hope that that absolutely obliterates this entire cadre. Okay, that wasn't terrible. How are you still standing? Get out of here. Okay, so we took a bit of the pressure off there. I feel like I need to be more clever with my legendary assassin stuff. So let's try to do that. Okay, there's an action point from Legendary Assassin. Oh, this is not good, though. I don't think I realized that, that we had quite so much of a problem over here. Okay, come to here. Really? Don't have line of sight there? That's bonkers. I was going to say, that not getting the kill is very sad. Now, oh, why do we not have enough for Death Ray? Really needed a Death Ray there. Let's just slow these guys down. I swear, Lancers have ended more of my runs. They are among the worst. Oh, I'm out of... Ninja teleport. Alright. We get one less baddie is one less baddie. 156 left. We're just kind of barely hanging on for dear life. A lot of walls are going to fall this turn. Where are we taking panic from? I think the panic meter is still inaccurate. You're never going to convince me human ballista is not a part of our grand plan. Jeez. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Oh, and the mana's starting to get real thin, too, I'm noticing. Of course, they all propagate backwards. Nope, we need to use the other one of these to get rid of you. Zap some fools, and get rid of you. Okay, so now... So now we have the... So this is a little crazy, but if I jump over this way... Oh, that just didn't get any kills. What happened? I was expecting greatness, and I got the opposite. Now you're all out, but you can jump over, I think. Now this is a mess. And we're down to only Magic Bash, which feels like this side may be in more trouble than I thought. Like, we can selectively kill a lot of things, but we're not... It's going to be very targeted now. So I'm going to be looking for these guys. And hoping that that just never happens. Alright, it's time to deploy all the catapults. I kind of feel like we have to go close range and just try and alleviate some of the danger here. But I'm eyeing that spear dude on the side. Okay, Legendary Assassin for the win. One, two, three. Get you. There's still hope after all. I am not so bullish. Because when this starts going wrong, it goes very wrong. Can I teleport across to here? No, I can't. Oh, this guy's getting to you. You need to move back. This guy's going to be a big problem. You have 134 armor, 12 block. I'm going to body block there, I think. Did that really not get you? You have how many hit points left? You for serious? Oh, bear, I am aware. I clearly made my guest list unacceptably large. I'm going to burn some mana on slowing them down. This guy's stunned, so we got a little bit of time. Leo? What do you got going on? Okay, that alleviates some fear. And then I think I just try and find 2 bodies to remove here. Okay. Those are all used. You're used. Oh, I still have 2 here. See, I saw contagion procs there. Like, why are they not proccing when my people kill things? That's what I'm confused about. Okay, we're down to 92 baddies. The human ballistas, they create a lot of safety. This up here, we got a problem. Slow over poison. Do catapults give slow? I didn't think that they applied any... No, it's vision, no dodge. So... Okay, you're not moving. None of these are moving, so I'm just going to drop 1 bees. Just to be a death sentence for all of them. And then I'm going to come around here and start helping out over here, because this is bad news bears. I thought it was a catapult, mache tank. So I could certainly be wrong, but that was my my impression. And I'm gonna root these guys up just to give me some space. Now, yeah, we gotta get this one. Oh no. That's hilarious. That little corner is where someone landed, and we couldn't get in. Now, Edward? Let's get this spear guy out of the way. Zap you. I have a sinking suspicion that our mana... We're going to be in a mana bind after this. And then 5, 3 is too far. Oh, we can't get back inside the walls, can we? We'll just stand in this corner. I think it's relatively safe. Okay, you are completely out of mana. So let's just... I'm going to focus on the ones that need to get deleted. Because, like, this guy, as an example. Nobody's taken him out other than us here. This guy, too, though. Okay. No, this is the desperation of just multi-shotting to slow everybody down. Okay, we got our 5 hits here. 1, 2. If I move over 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, disappointing, but. Oh, that was the wrong ability. I missed out on I think on a potential legendary proc. So I'm going a little hard here because I want to be able to focus my energy over here. These guys are coming in a big way, and there's not much I can do. Did I actually... Yeah, I got all these hopefully done. Okay. Alright, this is going to be the make or break turn. I think we're going to lose, I think we're going to lose some catapults. Get out of my house. Oh, come on. Punch. Stab. Alright, and then I'm going to assume that these two can clean this up. Means that we can run and reinforce up here a little bit. I haven't been rolling that over, so... No, I'm not poisoning any of my people. I always like to double check. Oh god, the spearmen are just awful. I do like the big numbers, though. And we're getting some good stuns. Okay. That seems reasonable. Okay, we still have... Look at this, we still have action points. Let's try and secure him. There we go. See, so that one procced the Contagion, and again, Precise Shot doesn't have a debuff that it's carrying with it. Same there, Contagion. I don't know why Contagion is only sometimes proccing. That should have procced Contagion. And then that didn't. Okay, we have 11 left. How did I just take damage there? Okay, let's try and get Nils into the game. I'm going to tank this guy here. Where's the last enemy? I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Ah, he's here. Getting nilsed on. Now, where are our... Okay, so we just moved 15 tiles. And then we got 9 more. I'm going to see how hard we can hit this sensor next turn, since that's the only one that we need to deal with. Oh my gosh, that actually did damage. Alright, so we move 15. Any bets on how much damage we're going to do here? So it's 2,852 to 3,361 is the formula. 5,958 damage. Can't make that up. So we perfected the night. That was more than a little harrowing. That was a lot of freaking enemies. And I can't help but feel like... why did all the sensors just come back? That seems... Oh, it's only the... Wait, why did these 4 come back? I don't know. I don't know. That's, I'm gonna have to redo the math. Maybe my Glenwall math doesn't work here. Your Glenwall math is not useful here. Okay, we got an iron shield, a journeyman's wand, and a Ronin scarf. I think it's all about that Ronin scarf for Nils. Yep. Congratulations, Nils. You are even more wicked cool than you were before. Leo is underperforming by a staggering amount, so we're going to have to work on that for sure. Now we have a lot of money. Okay, wooden shortbow, legendary +3. Looks pretty good. Oh, multi-hit for Zaina. Yep. And propagation bounces? Oh, snap. That's sick. Pick up that. The rogue hood, Nils, what are you wearing for a hat? Oh yeah, you just got your Ronin scarf. Journeyman's druid staff doesn't really do it for me. Let's get this on. On here, the steel pauldrons are a good hand-me-down for our crossbow person, right? Yeah. This was fine, but it's not great. The steel pauldrons are better. Is this worth keeping? No, I don't think so. Now, I think we pick up the wooden bow. Well, we have so much money. We might want to hold off on that. Because we might want to upgrade the shop. For 174. I think I'm definitely going to do this for 156. Because we get 2 pieces of gear out of this. That are going to be nice and high level. Reinforced heavy armor, stag armor with tons of opportunism on it. I wonder if Inez would benefit more. No, the fur armor is really good. Armored elven boots. Nils? What are you working on right now? They're very similar. The reinforced heavy armor. Edward? Oh, yeah. This is that's a good grab. And then the round shield is pretty good. Yeah, someone will wear a shield. That's good. This has been pretty much worthless, so I think we do this upgrade and see what the shop now has in it. It does look like we struck out a bit. We can do the 10 gold reroll, though. Inez already has an insane trinket. I want multi-hit over propagation, for sure. Okay, we're not seeing a lot of incredible stuff here. Let's get the stuff that we have equipped. Edward, where are you? There we go. That's a nice upgrade for you. This doesn't add much. There, you probably need a shield. Looks fitting. Nils having a second shield doesn't sound like a terrible idea either. I'm gonna do one more reroll. I'm going deep. Inez, I kind of feel like... Wow, plus 34 poison damage. That's a lot. How do we make Inez function? Is this the play? I hate losing the poison damage. I can do one more reroll, but then we're getting a little thin. And I also need to... Our health is okay, but we have some mana problems, so I do need to buy a mana well. Let's do that before I forget. Oh my gosh. That was... You have so much mana? Okay, I guess we'll pick up Benediction. Probably should have upgraded it first, but that's close enough for the night. Now we only have 103, which means I think we just pick one of these orbs. Because that means Leo isn't getting an upgrade. And Leo's in rough shape. Oh, the wooden shortbow +1 is too terrible not to fix. I think we're going double crossbow. And it pains no one more than me to say that, but that may be signing our death certificate, is my suspicion. We'll need to do guess where. Okay, the big wave coming from down here is somewhat merciful, I think. Let's do our level ups. Edward's been having a hard time getting around, but I don't think we're fixing it. We'll pick up some stun chance. It feels a little late for it, but Hex making stun last longer is pretty freaking good. Yeah, I think we gotta go Hex. Make those stuns sing. Alright, we take the crit. And I think we just take the crit power. No multi-hit for us. Whenever a unit is killed in melee range, the overkill damage is transferred. That's not great. Isolated, we're not really doing isolated targets. Whenever a hero dodges. When targeting a unit with full health, attack gains reliability and accuracy. That seems not strong enough. %15% of the targets. I don't know how good Big Game Hunter is. Let's try it out. More movement points. I think we're good. I want that poison damage on someone else. I'll take the momentum. Whenever a unit is killed in... Oh my gosh, Boom is insane here, isn't it? Yeah, that's disgusting. That's gonna be... I think that's gonna be amazing. Take the big crit. Oh yeah. And we'll take the crit damage too. Kaboom Scepter indeed. Maybe go Fortress Master here. Because we have so much mobility. Isolation is increased by 75% of reliability. Opportunism. So you gain 15% isolation from this. Okay, so it's between Fortress Master or Weakness Finder. I think we go Weakness Finder. I can't predict where we're going to be. Inez. I guess a big crit bump is good. I'm going to take a bit more poison damage. I know it's not enough, but we need potent toxins. We also need Mana Collector, but I think we have to start out with potent toxins. Leo. How do we make you not terrible? I think the answer... Oh. Jerk. That was disastrously... When attacking with a skill with range damage, 24% decreased by 4% for each tile of distance. Oh, how does Leo have no mana? That was a huge oversight on my part. Alright, Leo's getting out there. But that's gonna be a... Who has the mana potion right now? Send it over to Leo. That's... Whoops. I thought I got everybody. But Leo... Oh yeah, Leo's here. Being bad. And now... Now is the time that we have to tear down some of these walls that are nearly destroyed. If the wall is fully up... We did lose one catapult, I think. Yeah, we did. We have 4 over here. We have 3 over here. I think we still do need one, like, here-ish. I'm gonna spend all our money repairing what we already have. Not money. All of our resources. Oh, it goes so fast. Yeah, we have a giant hole over here. It's not great. But what can you do? We have holes over here too. There's really nowhere else to spend. Now, do we think with the Kaboom Scepter, we can solo a side now? I'm tempted to say yes. That's an interesting theory. I want to put her down here, but... This is a strong attack. So we're going to put Edward over here and Inez. Then this is a strong attack, so I want Leo over here, which means that... Do I have Leo soloing? Is that a play? Wait, I'm just missing someone. Oh, I'm missing you. Leo, no. Alright. This is night 11. I think we're in a bit of a sticky situation. But maybe we got this one in the bag. We're going to try and burn this down. We're going to have runners coming in. Leo's soloing on a side with 4 sensors? This is insanity. Like, Leo's awesome, but... Leo is kind of like single target deleter person. I think Inez has to be over here, but like... We can't have Edward and Leo over here. Which means that I think these two need to be a team. Oh boy, but these 4 sensors are just ruining everything. Only Raquel. I think only Raquel can solo over here, because I think she can actually blow up all the sensors. I think she can start like somewhere over here and just run in and like kill this one in one hit, kill this one in one hit, kill this one in one hit, and then maybe solo the side. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. Leo has basically no mana. I missed it in the preparation. What? There's no gear. All right. This is gonna be a little whack. Okay, let's get Leo's just kind of here. We'll at least hit a little harder. Get you up here. So I don't know if the sensors are going to trigger boom. We may or may not find out here. But here goes nothing. Night number 11. This is going to get weird. It's a lot of elites. And and also I see bulkies. Hee hee. Alright. One down. I didn't even see how much damage it did. Okay. Let's see if this blows you up. No overflow damage. This is a waste, though, I think. Three sensors in one turn, though. You do have to give some respect on that. I really don't like seeing bulkies, though. I feel like bulkies are kind of like a worst case scenario. Can I even... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get all of those. We did. Okay. We're not gonna go for that quite yet. Now, bulkies don't stun. Was a thing that I've learned at one point. Oh, are they in the mist? Is that the issue? That's the issue. Got it. Who's coming in? You're not going to get a stab. Okay, I don't think bulkies stun on entrance anymore. I think that was changed. But we're going to find out. Okay, well, at least Leo is demonstrating skills. Oops. How'd I... Oh, I'm out of these. Got it. Okay. Now, this is the side that just needs to be extremely kind. Nils is an A-tier shankist for sure. I am absolutely beside myself with how difficult it is to kill these freaking spear dudes. They're the worst. So if I kill you, which I just can't do, never mind. Now we still have crossbow friend, but crossbow friend is absolutely going to need to start. Let's see. I'm nervous about the bulkies already. And our crossbow friend is going to have to take care of them. Alright, well, it looks like we used up every ounce of everything that we had, so... The human ballista is solid. Oh, this is so annoying, already having a runner come in on us. So we're just going to see if, by any stroke of luck, we can just blow this bulky up. What even caused the stun? I'm not sure, but honestly, I'm encouraged by the goodness that I am seeing out of Leo. Kind of want to get over here. Oh, that's not enough damage. He has 100 hit points and 99 poison. And we only have one. Okay, I think I just have to give him a little punch. There's another stun. And I just have to hope Nils does okay there. Okay, please die in a fire, little man. Now, someone needs to come and take care of this, which is, like, endlessly annoying. I can probably do it with a catapult, but... Oh, actually, I can do it here. Alright, well, let's see. Let's, Oh, we have an elite lancer. Let's blow them up first. Kaboom. And we got the boom, which was cool. Those are big, Oh... The overkill damage on this one. Okay, that is... The boom is fun. Booming the sensor did not work. I did try it. Why didn't that? Oh, is it only direct adjacency? It looks like it is. So it's not not diagonals. Oh, wait, I don't... I don't have the ability to do one more action, except for lightning. Let's lightning this. Okay. How do I avoid getting stabbed? That looks like it. Okay, now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So we're just hoping that this absolutely eviscerates the bulkies. That was the evisceration that I imagined. The action refunds are real also. Right now I'm trying to gauge if Z has it enough on lockdown that I can have Edward come over here to deal with this goofball. And I think the answer is yes. Okay, I've potentially gone too far afield, that is, but I think we created a bit of breathing room here, so I'm mostly just trying to immobilize this guy. Oh, that didn't count. That not getting the kill though is extremely lame. Now you have not acted yet. And we have a little more juice here. When you can delete someone, you delete them. Okay, so step out. Even the crit is not a kill. It feels bad. Move over 1 so we can start the poison here. So it just ping-pongs endlessly. So my expectation would be hitting you would trigger contagion on the other two. It does not. Humph. Oh, this guy's coming around. Oops. Gotta watch out for that. Okay, now you're gonna need to come around and take out the sensors and clean this up, and then... Actually, maybe you go this way. And we have Edward work on this side. Alright. A big crew just came in. There's just a lot of baddies. Okay. The fact that we aren't dealing with bulkies right now, though, is pretty epic. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Okay. Might as well get one of these guys roasted. Okay, so we're gonna need some more help over there, but I think think I'm going to bring you up here. Okay, so we have a lot of momentum built up right now. And I'd kind of like to save it for the bulky. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So I'm going to blow this guy up. Yeah, and that only hits one. Boom is fun, for sure. I don't think, I mean, I'm not using my mana nearly as much for Shocking Touch, so let's delete them. And then we need to get Edward back over here. Okay, so get rid of you. That was a short turn. Let's put 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this is where I get worried, because I think while Nils is going to demonstrate the art of the Shank Master, to be sure, it's not necessarily enough. We didn't pick up the perk. No, we didn't pick up Fortress Master, which I think I'm now regretting. I think I gotta hold off on those. Okay. Come on, can't have those misses. Now, this bulky is like extremely annoying. Yep. Confirmed. Exceedingly annoying. This guy is going to be a real pain in the butt in a second. And it's going to be hard for Edward to get where Edward needs to get. How far in did that dude get? Oh, all the way to here? Dang it. Okay, I think I can... Yeah, I can get him this way. I'm just not good at... Oh, this is good, though. Because this will bounce around a fairly large amount. Yeah, it gets him 162 contagion, or poison. And I'll do this just to... As wasteful as it seems. Okay, hopefully you don't take too many big hits. One for you, one for you, one for you, one for... You can't get one? Very unfortunate. Alright. The power of multi-hit compels you. Although that is that's our mana. I think I need to pick up a mana collector if given the opportunity. Okay, you're at 2 hit points, so we will dispatch with you. Ooh, this guy's moving too far. Actually, undo move. Use an energy potion. Blast that guy into next Thursday. Now, we're not going to get there with much left in the tank, so I'm going to put in as much damage as I can over here before I relocate. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Oops, bad move. We are hitting like a truck. That much is for certain. Okay, so this side, though, is very bad news bears. I like that the crossbow is one-shotting the fast movers. But that didn't go as long as I kind of hoped it did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The stabbing prophecy. 666. The stab of the beast. Okay, and then this is definitely a soften things up moment. This night is going a lot better than the last night. It could certainly all come unwound if I'm not careful, but it looks like we may be somewhat okay. Do I want to keep going on these? Yeah, I think so. And we still have movement, but this bulky needs to get exploded before we do anything else. So we're not going to be able to do much over here. Okay. Do we still have more over here, right? We're just not doing much to these guys. We're going to need to focus on them next turn. Get out of my house. I don't like how squishy they are. That's a lot of wall damage. That's a lot of wall damage. Alright, so we start out with the 5 from this. How far do I have to move before I can get this knucklehead? Let's see if we delete you and with 2 action points left. What's our play here? I think we come to this guy. Yeah, just spend both action points, making him no longer a thing. This side is just falling behind. We're still not in a good place with our poison synergy, unfortunately. Okay, you're dead. I'm gonna enable Opportunist in the hopes that I can secure some kills. Ooh, that just didn't do any damage at all, did it? Okay, we're gonna need some support over there. Now you dead. I think these two have this side in hand, so I'm going to charge up my feet and make a run this way. Almost be able to be using that. We still have both these, so let's do that. Yeah, we can't get any more out of you this turn. Alright, let us begin this. I think this is our most important action to be spending. So many targets to select, so little time. I just wanted those runners gone. That was by no means the best play, I don't think. Let's move you. Oh, let's. Yeah, I think this side is very under control. That dodge was gnarly. With a hammer with range as long as a short bow, what can you do? All right, you're not getting any more. We still have one on this one. I'm very content to use up all of those. Yeah, this side's actually going to be a problem. So I think next turn I'm going to have Nil start moving. We may lose the perfect, though. Also, Human Ballista is not messing around. The movement ranges that we have on some of these is kind of amazing. I'm gonna... Ooh, let's keep the crit rolling. And then 1, 2, 3... get them sorted out. Yeah, we're not getting around to this, which is okay, I think. Wow, somehow you got 243. I'm still not sure I fully understand how poison is working at the moment, but what do you have left? You have 2 left? Oh, but you're out of stabs. Well, maybe not. Let's move 1 less and teleport to here. You have very little mana regen, so let's... Oh, that was probably a bad place to move to. Oh, wait. Oh, we haven't moved you yet, though. Oh. $6,000 on the main target. Oh my gosh. Absolutely ridiculous. We can probably spend some more mana. Okay, now over here. Oh, we still have action points? Okay. So we have not even begun to fight. So we're done on the side completely, which means we can relocate. Alright, looks like... Are all the sensors gone too? Yep. Alright, as is tradition, we will introduce this back bulky to what it feels like to have... Oh, we can't get to the back bulky? Only 2,000 points of damage. We should get Leo some kills. Oh, I could have gotten a second momentum kill there. Oh well. Whoa. Leo with the one shot. That was unexpected. No sensors left alive, right? Yeah, okay. All right, that felt pretty good. We got some 10s and 11s hanging out. Hey, Stakes, how's it going? It's a late night over here, but we're making good progress on learning the new perks, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work. Yeah, some of the sensors did come back. So we'll have to deal with those. But I think we're doing well on this one. Let's get the team over here for a group picture. And also so I can check their mana. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to get a So hard to get a lineup. Leo, the red-headed stepchild of the group. Wooden crossbow +2 is not going to do much for us. Ronin armor. Wait, this might actually be sick for our momentum character. 9% momentum? Because the Rusty Hammer ain't doing us any good. But 9% momentum is better than propagation damage that isn't doing us any good? Yeah, alright. Ronin armor for Raquel. Nobody saw that one coming. Looking snazzy. Propagation damage we might put somewhere. We can pick up a Paladin Shield, which will be a nice one, potentially. I might buy a wooden longbow. Inez, what is your... You have 25% with -1 propagation. Oh, but +1 action point. That's probably worth it. Let's see. So Leo, I think, could use one less crossbow and something else. And a wooden longbow isn't bad. So we may do that. Let's, get our gold, which we have quite a bit of. Our walls are going to probably not get fully improved, is my suspicion. Now, we already pushed back the fog. Yeah, we got the druids waiting in the wings, as you do. Battle mage armor, isolation, stun chance. Brigandine armor. What's Leo rocking for armor right now? The steel pauldrons. I don't think that's an improvement. All of these seem relatively trash. Yeah. I think we just take this one for selling. Reinforced heavy with opportunism. No, no, no. Okay, that was all bust. But we're certainly sitting on a bit of gold. We should definitely upgrade these to seasoned operators. No, no reason not to. And then I think I'm going to see how far our wooden walls go. This time I'd rather have things closed off than not. I think. So I'm going to do the repairs second. Now, one other trick that I like to do that I've had good luck with is removing a lot of the inside the walls stuff to make it easier to move around. Oh. Forgot the warp gates don't cost 80 at this difficulty. Okay, I think I'll pick up the Paladin Shield, but then I'm going to roll. Poison damage, momentum, skill range. Holy, what the what? That's the sickest legendary I think I've ever had. Do I lose an action point for it, though? Because this could go other places. Like, oh, the momentum is so sick. We put it on... We put it on you. Crit power could be good here? No. Isolation's better. This is just a trash trinket, so that's better. And then... Nils is just... The round shield, that one's fine. There we go. Nils gets a paladin shield because coolness factor. Now we roll again. Oh, a wooden shortbow +5 is very interesting. With damage, crit power, and reliability. Yeah, we'll buy that. I think that's a pretty huge upgrade. Warrior armor, not that interesting. Fey cape. Would anyone want a Fey cape? Probably not. We're pretty... I think we're a bit above the Fey cape at this point. Rain of Arrows scrolls. I'm going to pick up one of those. Because Rain of Arrows is good. And I'm going to roll one more time. Oh, and of course, they're like, here are all the legendaries. Oh my gosh. Look at that freaking thing. Multi-hit propagation bounces magic damage. Ooh, that is a spicy enchilada right there. Inez, what level is your druid staff? +1? And this one comes with an action point? Yeah, I'll take that for sure. And I'll put that there. We spent our money. We've also spent our materials. So let's do our level ups. Last chance for greatness, everybody. I don't think momentum is the play. Crit power. Nah, I should have went with accuracy. I was going to go organic tank with this one. It'd be 125 more health on Edward. What's your dodge at? 33%? Let's do Adrenaline Rush. Do you have any buffs that you apply? Reliability and accuracy. Trying to decide if there's anything else I'm missing. Oh, Lone Wolf is probably going to come in handy. Alright, our multi-hit master is getting some movement. And I think some resistance reduction is probably good. I really like it too, Mache Tank. I think there's something to it for sure. I'm kind of tempted to go with Third Eye here. Actually, I think Quick Reload is huge. 3 more uses of Blaze. I think that's actually insane. All right, our momentum tank. More crit. And more accuracy, so we don't have that awkward miss. Any buff applied by the hero has an increased duration. I don't think that does much for us. That only affects physical damage. Unlock the sprint skill. Restore move points for health. I think I pick up sprint here. I think I would go for a level 1 perk on the final night. I think that's amazing. We could use more base damage for sure. And more crit power to hit hard. It's got to be Big Game Hunter, I think. Or Night Owl. I think Night Owl's good. We'll take magic damage. And I think we'll roll for poison. We'll take flat damage. I'm not going to roll one more time for poison. I think Mana Collector here for sure. We're getting crits. Leo. Always the disappointment, Leo. What can I say? Daily mana regen, it is too late. So we'll take crit power. And then just to give you sustain. Well, wait. Did we just give you a longbow? No, we gave you a short bow. Yeah, so we'll take Mana Collector just because I don't want to have mana problems on the final night. Okay. We've already spent our people there. We can do a guess where, but I think it's always everything. And we do need mana, so let's make sure we're not being foolish. There we go. Okay. Now our strategy heavily relies on Raquel being able to make it to the druids as they spawn and one-shotting them. I'm going to start her over here because she'll be able to take care of these. You've been dealing quite well with this. Leo, I think you come up here with Nils. And then Edward's kind of in the flex position over here. All right. Last night. Can we do it? All right, into the final night we go. Druids are coming for us. Oh, well, that's convenient. I think we can get there with Raquel. I kind of forgot that these things, I think they get attacks right off the bat. Oh my gosh. But our ballistas are just, our human ballistas are just thrashing them. That's fun. Oh, come on. Stay off my walls. All right, so. $2,000 to $3,000. Okay. And now we need to rotate, because we're gonna need to go to someplace else. But we should take out these sensors on the way, I believe. Okay, that seemed good. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then I think I'll just come out to here and... Oh, I should be rolling crit for sure. I forgot I didn't have two, Okay, so you can take care of everything over here, right? Yeah. I wanted to get this guy, but maybe he'll work himself out. Almost did. Okay, that's all good, which means we can come over here. And blow that up, and then... We haven't seen archers this entire time, have we? It just occurred to me. Okay, and then you just have to take out these two hatcheries. Which I hope you can do. Okay, did we leave any defenses up? Yeah, we got some defenses over here. Oh, we have an action point. So we sprint. And we sprint. Okay, that's fun. Now, do we have any way to... Let's use the mana pot once. These hatcheries. I'm going to try to get rid of them, because I think that it will make our lives easier. But I may be spending catapults that I'm going to wish I had later. We'll see. Yeah, this proved very expensive to get rid of that, but... Oh, we didn't even get it? Okay, but we're 100% clear now. I mean, except for baddies. To dodges. All right. Boom is just so cool. They just melt away. But now I need to get serious about getting back to the center, so that I'm ready for wherever the next one might come from. Although with sprint, I think we're in pretty good shape. Okay, let's move out to here and start with this. One here. One here. That doesn't get as many kills as I want it to. Kinda hobbles a lot of folks. Oh, that's so lame. Okay, let's not get so overconfident that we're shooting things that are already dead. It's a recipe for disaster. But now that we have Mana Collector, these ones are basically free. Yeah. We have more than enough sustain. Wow, that's a lot of things that get activated when I do that. Ooh, that could have been disastrous, though. Gotta be Got to be more aware of the fact that I had another character that could have gotten sniped by that. I feel like we've finally gotten the poison levels to an acceptable level. Okay, so we're always going to blaze it. Put 2 on you. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Okay, that worked out nicely. I feel like basically any one of these characters could one round a druid at this point. But that honor will go to Raquel as long as Raquel can make it in time. Not going to waste a quick reload right now. Better to be closer to this corner. Someone else may have to fill in on this side when Raquel runs off. Is it my birthday? I think Raquel can make it to both of these, which is amazing. Oh, that is a lot of baddies. Yeah, we're not going to get all those deleted first turn here. Be great if we could get the mushroom buff. Alright, so we run to here. We run 1 further to guarantee the kill. And now we hoof it. And because we picked up sprint, we only get to use it twice. So there's no way for me to get all the way over there. Well, I know that Leo can take it out too, so that's... Oh, I thought I could use sprint an infinite number of times. Oh, we're so close. Oh well, I guess we'll just... we don't get to go to that many awesome places with this. That's very sad. Alright, Leo will come take care of this one. Oh, hold on. We don't want to... Holy cow. That hit hard. Oh, I can use this far away? That seems like a waste. And yet, here we are, being wasteful. Alright, so I think I can put one on that, and that will propagate, which is not interesting. Put 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, and just 1 there to see if we can just blow that one up. I'm feeling pretty strong at the moment. Oh, that was disappointing. Okay, I don't think we need to go any harder on that. You guys are too dang tanky. Don't go this way. Ah, you went that way. So that, see, that caused propagation. That caused contamination to fire. And again, ground splash has no effects. So I'm unclear on why. Oh, you still have actions? Okay. Oh. I have movement, so I'm gonna do this and try and have momentum carry that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So I suspect the next, well, oh wait, so one already showed up here. So the last one's coming down here. So we'll move Raquel into position, although we don't have to move too far. This is like clockwork. Oh, the big dodge. Ah, I did not get that hatchery. I left a few things up. I probably shouldn't actually relocate Raquel very far. So otherwise I'm just going to be running circles around super fun. Nils is definitely the most fun of these characters to play. Just the number of action refunds that I get are just like out of control. And the numbers are so big. Oh, that group was more isolated than I thought it was. I thought we had a better... Okay, so if I come over here and I... Yes, it is. It is indeed. That is something that I have used before with great success. It's really like arrow rain is stupid good for creating creating isolated targets. It's very, very powerful. Although, I gotta say, like, a sword with a lot of plus range gear is also really, really fun. I can't believe it though, but I actually think that the MVP of this run might be the scepter. That legendary scepter that we picked up has just been so stupid powerful. I mean, I'm not going to pretend that this this hand crossbow isn't also doing insane work. With what is our crit percentage right now? 50%. Three for you, one for you probably. Oh. Let's, it looks like this runner... Wait, who's moving up so far? It's got to be this runner. Let's, show him the exit. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so you're just gonna hang out here-ish, I think. Well, you have enough actions to... No, I don't want to... Oh, yeah, we're just going to leave you where you are. And I think I'm going to rotate over here. And just slow these ones down. Specifically that spearman. Needs to chill out a little bit. Yeah, this Rain of Arrows scroll is shockingly strong. It never really occurred to me, because I didn't use it too frequently, how beneficial it is. And I'm going to give Nils a little extra mana just because I can. I think the last druid should be spawning. It is time. Oh. Also, like, those 500 to 600 hits from the ballista is pretty nice. This side's getting a little neglected. Well, looks like we have to wait another round for that. You can handle this, so let's Who is over here? No one is over here. Okay, that's why. That explains why. I got it now. I have brought great shame. Ooh, a boomer. So I'm probably going to run over here and try to provide support. But I should probably use up some action points first, because I don't foresee myself getting a huge number of actions in this next turn. And then this is a safe action. Okay. And I'm quite impressed by how far we were able to make it. Oh, really? I can't believe we got that one. That's awesome. Okay, now I'll also provide some reinforcements this way with you, because I'm pretty sure Nils can just make all of this disappear. And apparently do so without, whoops. I thought this guy would be dead. Without even using any action points, because we're still, okay, that's all done. Oh, we must have gotten the the steady aim perk on this character. Gotta enjoy the poison that we have collected. All right. Where are you going? Nowhere. All right, looks reasonable. Oh, we haven't done anything with you. That's right. Because we're waiting for this to spawn so that we can rain down justice. You can't get any actions. All right. Here's Johnny. I am somewhat unconcerned. Oh. The human ballista perk is so fun. It's probably a little overtuned at the moment, but and it looks like we're gonna finish up without crossing. It's not gonna be flawless, but somewhat close. The momentum wells up. Well, that's 9 squares. 4,000 to 5,000 final damage without crit. 8,422 points of damage. That's a big hit. I should have run around. Sorry, the chat delay was too long. Mache Tank. Extreme missed opportunity. I might not have gotten the crit though. Who knows? But yeah, that was a good run. We managed to get the S rank and the bonus item. Not that we get to use it, but yeah, not a bad run. I mean, if I still got the crit, right? RNG being RNG, I might have missed the crit if I had not done it exactly the way I did it. We did it. That freaking monstrosity is down. Good job, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was super fun. I haven't had a run that has been that much fun in a while. So we experimented with some new things. We proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that the scepter does have a role in the game. So that's something interesting. It is staggeringly late here, so you'll forgive me after we look at the final stats of our folks. I'll probably take off pretty hastily. Scepter Specialist is good. So, to no one's surprise, by a large margin, our hand crossbow character was the front runner, with second place surprisingly going to our scepter character. I would not have guessed that. I would have put Nils in second place. Oh, we can look at their stats now. So Nils did a 1095 one, but it doesn't seem to be taking into effect crits. Nils did a total of 136,000 damage. Whereas our hand crossbow person, best blow was 2,000. I guess that's cumulative across all of the propagations, did 152,000. Then Raquel did 216,000. So Raquel did the most. And this best blow is just inaccurate. Not sure what to make of that. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. This is only a level 2. It wasn't epic. Is that epic tier? Yeah, epic tier. Leo, pretty unremarkable. Inez's best blow was 700. That's pretty funny. Who was Nils's? Everyone's best fiend was the Clar. But yeah, this is a very successful run. Mache Tank, thank you for hanging out. To anyone else that is lurking, super appreciate the support. And as a reminder, I have videos that go live on YouTube every single day of this content kind of chopped up into more of an episodic form. So if you want to go back and look at any of the old stuff, you know where to find it. But I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I will be back tomorrow playing Darkest Dungeon, hopefully the new patch. Take it easy. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.